Wow. Hello. Come on, Zenya. Sorry. I'm getting I am the energy out or in, energizing myself, you know. I gotta get hype. Ooh ah ooh ah the matan that could cha oh you know that reference? Oh, if you know, you know. Okay, I'm wearing a skirt today. Ooh ah ooh ah wah! Wah! I've been watching lots of Chiikawa. Yeah. Love that little guy. So cute, so cute. But you know, he doesn't really have like a catchphrase. Or like, I think he says, you know, he's kind of non-verbal. Actually, Cinema Roll is non-verbal too. A lot of these cute characters are, but you know, like, I felt like, you know, he might be like a Pokemon, you know, when they get Chiikawa. Like, that's what he would say. You know, that's just like his cry. Chiikawa. It is feel really fun. Really, really cute. To say, oh, he kind of just cries a lot, though. And I mean, that song is from Chiikawa. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. It's kind of a messed up story. Okay, so in the Chiikawa world, alright, these little Chiikawa guys. Okay, they're called critters. Like, if you just want to, like, you know, how you refer to them as a species, as a people. There's lots of characters in Chiikawa, and, like, they look a little different. There's this friend Hachiware, and, Usagi, right, and they're, like, a little different, but, like, they're all, like, critters, okay? And so there's this guy who makes pajamas for the critters. And one of the guys who gets pajamas, he makes a little pajama dance with this song, ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah, and it gets like a little popular, and then he gets some friends who do the dance with him, and so they become like a music group. They become a music group, and they perform the song together. Ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah, with this little dance. Maybe I'll see you later. And then their group gets so popular that like they're gonna perform at like a festival, or like, you know, the festival convention thingy in the world. But while they're like walking, you know, like, cause they're like practicing and stuff together, like walking, and a bird flies in out of nowhere. This big predator bird, and he just snatches up them, except for the first guy, original guy. So like there's 4 of them, and like 3 of them joined him, so it was like there's 4 of them, and they snatched up like 3 of them and leaving 1 guy, and it's like, whoa. And then he just like crying so much. It's like, oh no. And then like their pajamas fall from the sky, because that's they all dance wearing the pajamas. That's I think they're called Pajama Party, the group. Yeah, so it's very sad. The Chiikawa world is a little dark. It does get a little dark sometimes, actually. You think it's a show for babies? Makeup for babies? No, it's for adults. Okay, I think it's actually labeled as like a seinen. Okay, like not even like a shonen. You know, it's for adults. Yeah. Okay, just because it's cute doesn't mean it's for babies. Okay. It's a very adult world. Okay. And so the last remaining guy, he asked the Chiikawa friend group to help him with the dance, because like I need people to fill in, because it's only me, and we were supposed to be the whole group to win the dance. So the Chiikawa friend's like, okay, yeah, we'll try. And I guess what they try, and then they fail. fucking fail. Like Chikawa like falls over, forgets to dance. He's too nervous. He falls over. Everyone else falls over, and then like, Shimata. They fail the show. But then there's like a second show, so they try to practice again for the second show. But then in the second show, luckily, we see in the distance the bird, and then the three guys that the bird grabbed, they're all like running along the ground. So it's like, oh, they escaped and they're running along, which is kind of crazy because you think they would have been like eaten immediately or something. This is already like several days have passed. But so I guess they escape. They have like scars and stuff on their faces. So they're running away, and then the Chikawa friend group, they see this and like, oh, that's them, like let's go save them. So they go jump off and they fight them with the broomstick. They find the big bird with these broomsticks, and he flies away, and the original guys, they get back and they reunite with the first guy, and they do their pajama party dance, and then so it's all good. So it worked out in the end. But it did start kind of dark. Yeah. It's kind of a little arc of this pajama party song. Ooh wah wah ooh wah ooh ooh wah ta就搞不下我因为要不要我不不不 Anyways, so yeah, I say that story just to as a foreshadowing of our journey today. All right, do you think that answers any questions? Do you think that answers the question posed by the stream title? I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, hi. Come on, Zenya. Welcome back. We are doing something a little different today. I'll tell you about it in a little bit, but it's good to see you. Did you miss me? It feels like a long time because my last couple of streams were just like ASMRs. Since I could just like talk, like this. So apologies if I'm a little awkward. Anyways, yeah, let's do our greetings then for the week. Start of the week greeting. Yeah, look at my tail. Cool. Now I kind of should ask for the tail to go upwards so that you can see it behind me. It's kind of hard to notice most of the time. You gotta include my tail, okay, in the fan art. Okay, very important. Don't worry about where it's attached. To the sweater, of course. In the sweater, yeah. Hey, look, that's a pretty fat tail. Almost as big as my leg. Don't yank it. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get angry, yeah. Rah. As you know, there's a lot of ferocious small cat species. Like, it's literally divided into the big cats, like the lions, and then the small cats. The house cat is mostly derived from the African wildcat, which is very different from the European wildcat. The European wildcat is actually, it's very unfriendly. The African wildcat is the friendly social one. Also, the cheetah is considered a small cat. By the way, which I find kind of like weird because it looks big, but apparently whether it's small cat or big cat, it has to do with the roar. So if it can roar, if it has depending on the roar is if it's big or small. So obviously I'd be classified as a big cat, I think, right? Yeah, right. Very ferocious. Okay, but there also are like actual very ferocious small cats that like will bite you. because they're mean and they get confused for like the cute house cats that everyone has. But like no, they're like the ones that live in the desert. Like they're tough and they pee everywhere to mark their territory. Anyways, right. Sorry, little tangent there. Quick animal fact, Zenya. Wow. I've been liking animal videos lately, but they can be a bit hard to pay attention to. You know how there's some videos that like they're prime like background material, like prime background noise to listen to while you do something else, right? Because it just hits like the right amount of like the subject matter is easy to listen to, but it's also like easy to follow, like if you're not paying that much attention, but it's also like interesting enough, you know what I mean? Like some videos, like they're like too informative. They're like too like educational. It feels like I need to like focus explicitly on this to really like understand and get it and process it. You know what I mean? But in other videos, they're just like way too boring, like all the way around or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? So like I've tried putting on like some animal videos like in the background, like while I try to get from my work, but then I don't even process anything that happens because I'm like, what? Like I was too like distracted doing other stuff and it didn't get through. But anyways, snow leopards are cute. True. The snow leopards, snow doggies, snow foxes. They're all very cute. I guess the snow fosters a cute environment. Except for those polar bear fucks. They're the worst bears.
Happy to spend another autism together with best wife Zenya Heart.
Oh, thank you, bud. Wow, by the way, so appreciate it. Ooh, that's so long. Happy autism. Did you get it? Because it's like autumn. Mwah. Mwah. Sorry, real quick. Did you know the actual biggest bears, you might think it is polar bears, but actually the biggest bears are the species of bears that live in Alaska. I forget what they're called. Kabubu bears. I think it starts with a K. Kabubu bears. And the reason they're the biggest is because the region that they live in is like where like the salmon go to, you know, like the salmon rush. Like every year they like they we gotta grow, breed, or like whatever. It's either like they're going to breed or they're being born. I don't know, like one of the ways. The start or the end of like their cycle. I think they're called Kodak. Yeah, whatever. There's the salmon rush, salmon migration. They pass through there, so there is a ton abundance of salmon. So those Kodak bears in Alaska, they have like a huge food source, so they actually get very fat. They get very fat because they're eating like all of the salmon, to the point where they're actually also like somewhat friendly. Like they don't really attack humans because literally they're like, bro, I'm too full for this shit. Like I'm not even gonna bother about you. You know, I don't even care, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? Apparently there's even a competition in that area for like who's the fattest bear every year. Anyways, okay, done with facts for real. Let's get to the greetings. They're the huge big bulker bears, yeah. Okay, hello. Let's start. Okay, let's start here. Hello, Bluey. Hello, Jensen. Hello, Relaxed Vic. Hello, Kit. Hello, One Potato. Hello, Thermal Guys. Hello, Walrus. Hello, Just a Person. Hello, Femit Crabs. Hello, Mega Zero. Hello, Shauna. Hello, Beauty Boss. Hello, Goat. Hello, Bahus. Hello, Claymore. Hello, John. Hello, Bud. Hello, Ross. Hello, Chigan. Hello, Gumnet. Hello, Sky and I. Hello, Shrekington. Hello, Duker. Hello, Pusanga. Hello, Psycho. Hello, Sonata Weave. Hello, Arcia. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Good to see you. Mwah. Hello, Anta. Hello, Wasmu. Hello, Ike. Hello, Koala. Hello, Sandston. Hello, Sloth Party. Hello, LMBT. Hello, Sadness to Despair. Hello, Rain. Hello, Test Subject. Hello, Tamaya. Hello, Scooter. Hello, Average Weeb. Thank you, Tamaya. Bertie Barisa, by the way. It's good to see you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Almost to 9 months. Hello, Minus Up. Hello, in Janieto. Hello, Marked Man. Hello, Hecto. Kotiles. Hello, 22. Hello, Thunderslap. Hello, Lyoka Major. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Halhorn. Hello, Seiko Montoya. Hello, Slinch. Hello, Just Blake. Hello, Kudo Neko. Hello, JDHD. Hello, Broken Bunny. Hello, Ice. Hello, Tekaze. Hello, hello, Hakase. Hello, Gregory. Hello, Todd Howard. Hello, NC Cal. Hello, Nimby. Hello, Sir Anamorty. Hello, Rockman Raven. Hello, Lickers. Hello, Butters. Hope you've been having a great day so far and a good week. It's kind of almost done, but not quite. So you still have a day left to absorb encouragements from me. Yeah. Almost weekend. Let's go. Let's look forward to it. Lots of playing. Hopefully. Sorry. Big hiccup. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for today? Let's get started. All right. Okay. I have a. Okay, guys. Okay. So, as you know, as you likely know, have heard, all right, ancient wisdom that you must know yourself. You must know thyself to, be a better person, self-reflect, look within to find the real you, find your purpose in life, all right? And then so that is why today we're gonna find out everything about me? Question mark. Well, something in particular about me. Okay. So I have autism or not, and maybe several other related tests. And you're gonna want to stick around, all right? Because the answer will shock you. The answer will be crazy. And you know what? Even though I'm doing this, really, we're doing it together. All right, I'm doing it for you. You can look at yourself through me. We all are taking this together as a collective effort. I think so. If you want to know more about yourself, which you should, epic inner reflection, Penguin deep meditations, then keep watching. Let's continue to the next part, because you're gonna find out something crazy about yourself that you didn't even know, you never even heard of. It's gonna shock you, change your life, change your world. I hope you're ready for it. Like, hold on to your seat, because it might get crazy. It might get crazy. So it can show. Let's go. I'm gonna swap the screen. Oh, so thank you, Sonato, for the gifted sub. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. So. Here I am. Hi. Oh my gosh, let's go get diagnosed together, Pengu. Isn't that so romantic? It's so romantic. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do. Okay, the first thing the first thing we're gonna do is this. The real Tylenol test, and we'll supplement it with others. Okay, how should I show this on screen? Doesn't really want to show nicely. Fit. Okay, well that should be good anyways. There isn't really anything on this side of the screen. Autism spectral quotient test. It's definitely totally real. Totally real science. I know it's not really a real diagnosis, so take this all with a grain of salt. Okay, I'm not trying to be like, it's so real and minimize any actual issues. It's just for fun. It's just for fun and yapping and exploring. Yeah, so that's why, of course, if we get the wrong answer, it's all fake. Yeah, if we get the right answer though, then like it's actually like totally like a legit science. So let's find out. let's find out. And then let me just preface, I found it so funny, the fucking Tylenol causes autism meme, but I don't know if it's real, but it makes me think, Mom, did you betray me? I was probably fucked either way though, to be honest. My parents had me very late in life, which I know really increases the odds. Maybe actually I can be a bit bigger on the screen. Yeah, forget it. Look at me. Oh, it's so cute. I just want to head pat and spoil this little stinky brat, sis. Taking us to the doctors. Take the diagnosis test. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Oh, okay. It's actually not that many questions. It's 50 questions. I hope you're ready for some yapping. Can you even read this, by the way? Or is this too small? Sorry, I know like at your age, like you know, with your glasses, like you need them like for everything now. But that prescription like might not even like account for like tiny like websites like this. Honestly, I think this is clearly meant for like youth to take. But yeah, I can like zoom in, so like it's a bit easier. Yeah, that's probably a lot better, isn't it? And am I gonna ace the test? Yeah, you know, I was a very good student in school. I got very good grades. I'm really into. I did really well with like test taking. You know, like, I don't know something about it. It just felt kind of, I don't know, fun to me. Not exactly fun, but like I could do it well, you know. And it's like I understand like the system. You know what I mean? So I could like adapt to it easily and like know what to expect, and like it follows all of these patterns and rules and stuff, and you just memorize shit. So let's see if I still got it. Can we get those A pluses? I prefer to do things with others rather than on my own. All right. Ooh, it's all a spectrum. Actually, I'm surprised there's no neutral answer. It's either like yes or no, and then like to a degree. I do know that scales like this are important in tests, but that stuff like the neutral action actually like dilutes the results because it doesn't really mean anything, you know. And so people can get like really like inaccurate results because they answer like too modestly. Basically, you're supposed to answer like very like concretely like yes or no, one way or the other. But yeah, I mean, it depends what things, but to be honest, I am a bit of a lone wolf. I don't really like depending on others. I think the only context of where I would prefer to do things with others is I guess it's streams, because it kind of feels like I'm doing it with you, right? But it's also at the same time kind of like a me thing, you know? Like I choose like to do it, and I just like do it like whenever I want to. Like it's mostly on my side, you know what I mean? So it probably, I think I would say slightly, or like definitely agree. I don't know if I'm like missing any situations where that wouldn't be the case, but I think that accurate. Yeah. Oh, I prefer to do things the same way over and over again. I don't know what that means, but you know, I like routines and you know, following a formula. But I also like to switch it up sometimes. But it's more like I like to have like I like to switch between the switch ups, you know what I mean? Like let's say like I'll have like 4 ways to do something, but then I'll like cycle between those 4, you know what I mean? So it is kind of like the same options, but not literally like the same every single time. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure exactly what that means. Also, you know what sucks about these questions? Okay, because they're also like there's a level of interpretation to them, you know what I mean? Like I said, like, you know, to a level, to what extent, like what things exactly you're talking about, I don't know. That all depends. That all changes the answer. And I know you're supposed to guess, and assume what they mean. But if it means something else than what you think, what you interpret, then it could be very inaccurate, wrong results. But yeah. All right, the first question wrong. I prefer to do things with others. Oh yes, okay. This is the opposite. This is opposite. See like that classic, classic confusion. Okay. Where's the test? I'm lazy to link it, but it's called psychology-tools.com/test/autism-spectrum-quotient. You can probably look this up and find it. Number 3, if I try to imagine something, I find it very easy to create a picture in my mind. Yes, I think so. You know, I found this very surprising. Apparently there's some people who can't do this. You know, literally like NPC tests, like, can you imagine the apple? Can you, like, close your eyes? Apple, do you have like a perfect apple in your head? You know? Remember, this is also like, I guess it's like kind of hard sometimes. But, you know, maybe I would picture maybe in a more like, I know, cartoony way, or like not exactly with all of the details. You know what I mean? So people who say they don't have an inner monologue, bleh. I mean, what's an inner monologue supposed to be though? Are you constantly talking to yourself? No moments of quiet? I do have racing thoughts sometimes, but I think that's a bit different or something. I don't know. Can you see the apple? I feel like if it's so crazy to me, like, what do you mean you can't think of an apple? Or like, am I doing it wrong, or is it different? Okay, what is an inner monologue supposed to be? You're just like, all right, it's me, Zenya Hima. Yep, that's me. Waking up in the morning, getting up to go get my breakfast or something. I don't know. I think like obviously like I have thoughts. We all have thoughts, right? But you know, like what do you mean? Do you have things constantly talking things out? It argues with me. Are you sure that's not like fucking schizophrenia? You know what I mean? I mean, when you're like, when you think things, you obviously think like in words. Right? I don't talk to myself though. And I don't have like a character in my head like being like, hey yo, Zenya, you know, you gotta do this today or whatever, some shit. But I just like know it myself, you know, I just know it. I just do it. Or like I'll just like think it to myself maybe a little bit, or like write it down. But like it's not like a separate character. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking like what you're talking about. But it sounds kind of weird. I think we all have a little bit of that though. Interesting. Second person to agree when Kronk has the angel and devil on his shoulder talking to him. You have little guys, you have little apparitions appearing to you? There's no way, bro. I think you should get that checked. But I don't think that's normal. Sounds a bit like a mental illness here. Anyways, whatever. That was on the question here anyways. Let's continue. I think I can't think of stuff. I frequently get so strongly absorbed in one thing that I lose sight of other things. A little bit. I don't think it's so strong though. I tend, like, sometimes I do like just lose track of thing, or like hyperfocus on like I want to do this. I'll just say sure. I often notice small sounds when others do not. Ooh, I think I'm pretty sensitive, you know. Sounds at night, the chirping of the birds, the hum of the air conditioner, breathing even, man, you know, when I go on trips with my family, we all stay in the same room, and so, you know, we don't really have separate beds most of the time, anyways. Like if it's, you know, standard like hotels or whatnot. And so like just hearing like, you know, my mom like beside me, like breathing, it bothers me. Or like sometimes like I wake up like, you know, maybe a little bit late. So like let's say like it's around like 12 p.m. I go to have breakfast, but it might also be the time that like my mom would have her lunch. And then so like when I'm sitting down to eat my breakfast, then my mom comes and she's eating her lunch, and then I hear like this, like the sound of her chewing. It's like, oh, you know, it can be like very, very triggering and annoying. You know what I mean? Well, Swinnick, I think probably yes. I usually notice car number plates are similar strings of information. What is a string of information? I don't know. I'm not really looking at car number plates. I don't really go outside to begin with. But I think I can notice like small things sometimes. Pretty easily. I don't know. I think I point out weird things sometimes in like movies or games like that I show you. It's like, huh, you know, what's that guy doing? But I don't know, it's really too significant, so like whatever. Maybe just like slightly agree. Others frequently tell me that what I've said is impolite, even though I think it's polite. Have I been impolite, penguins? Maybe. I do think I lack a bit of this social awareness. It's something that I think like isn't a big deal to say, then it's like the reaction I get from it is like more than I think. So it's like, oh, you know, I guess so, you know, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, probably. When I'm reading a story, I can easily imagine what the characters might look like. I actually don't think too much about what the characters look like, to be honest. I just get through it. Maybe like some vague idea, because like, you know, you think of the story in your head, right? Like what's going on. But oftentimes I can find it hard too if the book tries to like describe to me what they look like, ooh yeah, the side and the hair and the I don't know. Some of these questions are like, I don't really like think about this most of the time, and now that you bring it up to me, it's like, huh, I don't actually like know if I do this or not. I'll say a little bit. I can't imagine. I am fascinated by dates. What? Dates. What do you mean fascinated? Surely you don't mean like the fruits. Or does this mean like days? Like calendar dates? Like the fact that today is October the 2nd? I don't really give a shit. No, I mean, I like scheduling, I guess. Days of the week and stuff, and having the days of the week and stuff, but not really too much. In a social group, I can easily keep track of several different people's conversations. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Now this one is hard because I haven't even had practice of this in like a long time, so I don't even know any examples. I think this hasn't happened to me. This has happened to me like one way or the other. I don't know if I can or I can't. Do people have like different conversations at the same time? You know? Or is it like let's say like I guess like you're at a party and there's like different groups of people around you and they all have like different conversations, but wouldn't that be different groups on like one social group? Or is it like you're hanging out like with one group of friends and everyone like splits off into different little things and they talk about different things? Or is it like you have one conversation after another? It's like we're all talking about this and then we talk about this and then that and whatnot. I don't know. But also either way, to be honest, I have not really been put in these like group situations. I would say in a long time. I've always felt I'm pretty bad at group situations. You know, I'm definitely more of like the lurker, the odd one out, or whatever, and I never know like what to say, when to say it. You know, let's say other people are talking and it's like, all right, like when is it my turn? You know, when can I say something? You know what I mean? And you can get very like nervous about that, and so you just kind of like let like other people do the talking. But I mean, I think I could keep track of conversations. I think I'm a pretty good listener, at least. Is more of like bringing up the stuff now. But yes, I do get very easily overwhelmed in groups of people. I much prefer like one-on-one conversations, because that feels like, you know, there's a pass back and forth there. So a group is much more like chaotic, and then it doesn't feel like there's an awkward pass. Like actually, for example, I used to play D&D with a group of friends when I was in university. Like they would host the D&D stuff. I didn't really know much about D&D. Like it was my first time playing, basically. But like if you know how that works, like everyone has like their own character, right? And then the like leader, dungeon master or whatever, you know, they kind of lead the story around. But like a lot of it, you know, it feels like you know, like they're saying what's happening, and then your character, then you're like, my guy does this, my guy does that, you know, and you're like, oh, you know, or like you just have to like speak up immediately, or you know what I mean? So I found that environment hard, because it kind of felt like, you know, like when is it my turn, you know? Like I'm just letting everyone else like do their stuff. But I feel like, for example, something that I would kind of expect is like, all right, person 1 has their chance to react, person 2, person 3, person 4, like one at a time, like in a row or whatever. But often it's just like random, like person 1 speaks and then person 5 speaks and whatnot. Then for me, I'm like, okay, what am I doing there? My character, I'm just standing there or whatever. But you know, like it's hard. So I actually ended up like quitting that game, because like I just could not do it. I felt it too like difficult, and bro, these sessions would last so fucking long. Like I don't know if you know, but like some of these like D&D sessions would be like 2-3 hours like plus long, and like I'm gonna like fucking tired, but I want to do other stuff. You know, I have shit to do, and You know, I get hungry, and then it feels awkward of like, you don't want to be rude. So it's like, I'm just sitting there like, yeah, nodding, you know. I don't know, but yeah. Well, anyways, that kind of illustrates stuff though. But I think I can't keep track. However, I find social situations easy. Absolutely not. It's very difficult for me. I feel like I'm only getting worse over the years, to be honest, as I get more like conscious. You know what I mean? Because as a kid, when you're younger, at least like high school, like below and stuff, you're more like forced into groups, so you have like a lot more like opportunities to practice. I haven't really had that anymore, so yeah. I was probably always bad, to be honest, but I was also like less aware that I was bad, and so now it's like feels like I'm extra careful and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. I tend to notice details that others do not. I don't know. What details do people notice? I can notice some details, but do you notice it or not? This depends. This depends on how stupid people are. Do you notice? I don't know. Do I just notice the details that everyone notices? Is it just basic detail notification? I don't know. I don't know how good or bad I am at that. Maybe I'm just around. No, maybe Penguin, maybe you're also good at noticing details. So, like, we're both equal, but then, you know, like, well, you know, what do I base it off of? You know what I mean? I think I also miss a lot of details sometimes, to be honest. Like, I don't catch things. But that could also just be because a lot of the times I try to, like, multitask. Like, if I'm watching a movie, you know, it'll be like, I'm playing, like, some gadget game, like, doing a bit of work, like, at the same time. So don't even really like focus on one thing too much. I don't know. Like I think I could. I think I have a pretty good like memory. With stuff like that. But I don't think it's like too. I don't think it's to some extreme detail. Did I notice the details? I don't know. I maybe like. Considering how stupid the average person is, I guess I would say like slightly agree. And I go to library into a party. Haha, hell yeah. I work out at the library. Flexing my brain, my mind muscles. I can read some animal books. I've never been to a party before. At least like the classic like societal definition of a party. I haven't like birthday parties when I was a kid, you know, young and stuff, but never like these, I guess, formal functions or like, woo, yeah, we're dancing here, but blast the music, raise or whatever. I really don't like loud music and stuff like that. I would not know how to behave or like, what do I do, what do I say? So, I would not. I haven't even been invited, so, you know, whatever, it's fine. I find making up stories easy. Ooh. I actually wanted to be a fiction writer when I was a kid younger, so I loved writing. And I guess kind of like this, making up stories. I guess I could, but it's also kind of hard at the same time. Like, well, I'm supposed to do it like random all of a sudden. I think if I wanted to, I could though. It's not exactly like so hard. Too hard or whatever. I don't know. I find myself drawn more strongly to people than to things. What things? I don't know. I like things. My computer. my Switch. Ooh, no, I guess like my ASMR roleplays would kind of be like stories, yeah. I mean, I like kind of making narrative and stuff like that. Pizza things. I think would food be a thing? No, what I mean to people. Like who who am I drawn to? I don't know. Do like YouTube videos count? There's people in that. But it's I don't know. I think overall I say slightly disagree. Because again, I'm a bit of a loner, so keep to myself. Do you like chains? I actually do like I do like chains. Not, you know, to the classic, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine, but the bus obsession or whatever. But actually my dad kind of collects chains. He has a like train models and stuff, and like little tracks set up with them. I do like riding on trains though. I would prefer trains as a mode of transportation than most other things, to be honest. I think trains are quite comfy. Unfortunately though, they're not really like used too much these days anymore. Anyways, I tend to have very strong interests which I get upset about if I can't pursue. Ugh! Let me play the monkey game. Big roll. Ooh, I'm so upset. I don't know. Strong interests. I mean, probably. I'm pursuing it though. I'm pursuing it right now, so it's fine. Yeah. I don't know if I really like feel this because I'm not really like blocked from pursuing anything I want. You know what I mean? Well, at least for the most part. Chikawa. Yeah, she maybe it's a strong interest. So do I social chit chat? Hell no. Chit chat, small talk. Yeah, that weather, isn't it crazy? Whenever I have to actually speak to someone, it is definitely a big like. No, all right, gotta work up to this. It's hard. It's hard. I think I gotta be like very, very comfortable. Definitely something to build up a desire that not gonna come easily. Yeah. Crazy weather. Oh yeah. It's so cool lately. Isn't that crazy? You don't even talk about it. I don't know. I guess coworkers, you can just talk about work, right? You know, man, those papers, so hard. I don't know. Maybe I could do it, but I definitely probably don't really enjoy it. I think I'm much more like to the point person of like, we gotta talk about something in specific, you know, there's you know, like let's get to the point here. You know what I mean? When I talk, it isn't always easy for others to get a word in edgewise. Well, this doesn't really happen often to begin with edgewise. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty like polite and I try not to talk over people, you know, like and give space and room for like people to talk because I know like how it is on the other side. I think it's probably might be the opposite of like I don't know how to get a word in sometimes. Right? But I guess it can definitely be like a back and forth. or I guess like maybe hard to tell like am I yapping too much? Do they actually care? Or like is this inconvenient to them? Like is it hard for them to get a word in edgewise or are they just listening? You know what I mean? It's a bit hard. But I think I'm pretty okay with that. I am fascinated by numbers. I mean, I'm a VTuber, I'm a streamer. I mean, that just comes with the job. Heck yeah. Data, a bit of a number go up, bing, 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 dopamine, dopamine, bing, 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 boom, 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 yay! Crazy. I don't know what this means normally. Like, what kind of numbers are people talking about? I still like math though, to be honest. I was pretty good at math in school. When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to work out the character's intentions. No, because writers are usually pretty easy to suss out, you know, like you can tell like just the flow of the story. Not to say that like writers are like bad, but I'll say it's more of a good thing. If you write a good character, you should be able to tell like what they're doing and like what's going to happen or like a guess at it and stuff. Like unless it's literally like they're purposely hiding all of that for like some twist reveal. Most of the time it's not really a issue. I don't particularly enjoy reading fiction. Disagree. I do like fiction. I like reading. Stories are fine. Especially sci-fi. I find it hard to make new friends. I mean, this though, yes, definitely for sure. Yeah. Especially as an adult. I think it's hard for everyone because, you know, we don't have these like structured systems in place anymore, you know. School is like a big one that kind of like forces you, like especially because of like group projects, duo projects, whatever, gym class, you work in teams, you're sitting next to these people all the time. Like it just will probably likely come up naturally if like you're gonna talk to someone. and that at least like there's a common ground, you know, common relation or whatever. Even at work, I guess, talking to your coworkers and stuff. But outside of that, definitely it's like there isn't really opportunities. I think especially if you already have social issues, then it's even harder because you don't really know like what to do. I think most of my friends I got kind of like on accident, you know, or like it just happened like quote unquote naturally. I didn't really do too much work on myself. And so now like in this kind of era, I don't know how to make new friends. I don't know what to say to people. How to like, you know, approach them. Like, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, what do you talk about? You know, am I being too annoying? Like, if I talk too much or about all of this, you know, like all this stuff. And I guess like everyone is struggling with this, to be honest. But I'm definitely like so different and just like I have it so hard. I'm just like struggling so extra. Man, I don't know if you know, but there was this trend on TikTok some time ago. I think for women, actually, especially, it can be hard because this trend was about women friendships. And that like some women will look down on other women for not having friends or having like a hard time having friends because, you know, it's gonna be like, oh my god, like Rebecca, like you see that girl, like Stacey, like yeah, she's so weird. And she's not having friends, like, you know, stuff like that. But then also like in their own friend groups, like they don't want to make more friends. Like literally there's like some viral TikTok of like friend 1 and friend 2, like they're friends, and friend 2 is friends with friend 3, and so friend 2 is trying to kind of get like friend 3 involved with friend 1, but then friend 1 like snaps at friend 2 and they're like, look, like I don't even know friend 3, like I'm not even that interested in her, like I'm too busy like with my own shit, all right, like I don't really like all this, you know, like you're trying to push us together like friend 3 or whatever. Like they kind of show that like other people seem to kind of have this mindset of like, I already have friends, I don't need more, I'm not looking for more, I'm not trying to get more, like I'm already done, I'm closed off, you know, store's closed. Basically I'm sold out, you know. And then a lot of friend groups too, like there'll be these friends who are kind of just like, I guess, the background character. You know, there are other people making these TikToks of like, you know, yeah, I'm the I'm the background friend. I'm the, you know, whatever friend, you know, I don't really get invited to things, you know, maybe the person that's invited if like they need one more, you know, I don't know. And maybe we're going fucking like bowling or whatever. It's like 8 people for a full game, you know, yeah, I guess let's invite fucking Chloe or whatever. We need one more like to fill this out or whatever. So you just invite her. But if it was like a more small exclusive thing, like 6 people, like she wouldn't be invited because like there's not enough slots, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, which I do like definitely relate to, and like it can be hard like to navigate. I don't think that's exactly like anything wrong if like those people who end up in those situations, like it's just maybe they're more of like a lone wolf or like, you know, maybe more plain or like they're just not outwardly like so like extroverted and whatnot, you know what I mean? Like the point is like it do be tough out there. Background character gang, let's go, yay, NPCs. Well, screw you, I'm the main character now. Okay, I'm a streamer. People want to listen to me. Yeah, I knew what I want. Right. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I notice patterns in things all the time. I don't know how often. I think I can notice patterns though. I do like looking for patterns. Stuff. I think that tends to be the way that I think. You know, if this thing happens and that thing happens again, it means it's a whole, like it's connected. You know what I mean? So I'll just say like a little bit, yes. I'd rather go to the theater than to a museum. Probably yes, honestly. Museums can be boring as fuck. Okay, like it depends. Some museums are cooler than others, but I think it was probably kind of late and boring. Lots of walking around. Alright, please, I can sit down, watch a nice show. Alright, whether it's a musical or a fucking actual movie, I don't care. I can sit down and watch easy. It does not upset me, and my daily routine is disturbed. I would slightly disagree. It does kind of upset me. I do have a daily routine, but I don't think I would have like an extreme crash out melty. It's just like a little like peeved. I'm a little peeved. I'm like, huh? You know, and I find it a bit harder to get back on track. I frequently find that I don't know how to keep a conversation going. It depends. I think if the right people you could, and if you're comfortable, but sometimes it can be quite hard. Honestly, even like if just streams, if I consider a stream like as a conversation, you know, between you and me, sometimes it is hard to think of what to say, or, you know, well, it's just too boring or whatever, or, you know, I don't know what to say here. Nothing, no thoughts, no head empty, no topics really. No commentary about this, so just like, yeah, I'm staying here. Just make some cute sounds, I guess. But yeah, so kind of, yeah, and especially if it's like an actual person you're talking to. You know, I mean, it's like sometimes, like, you know, like, let's say you see someone like, oh yeah, hey, like, good job on this thing, you know, and they're like, yeah, thanks, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's it, like, you know, I don't know what else to say, and it's like, do I just keep asking about that particular thing? Is that like pushing it too much? Is that like, you know, too like arbitrarily, like, you know what I mean? It's like filler episodes in TV shows, you know. I know, yeah. They just say ooh ah wah ooh ah, and we know you don't ooh ah. I don't think that works normal people though, penguins. I don't think that would normally work. I can just be cute and I'm ooh. That's why I like you though. That's why I like being here. It definitely can be a bit more myself. So real. And not as much pressure. Okay. By the way, hello everyone. Sorry if I miss you. If you don't know, I do
friends.
I do all the extra greetings like at the end now, cause I don't like being interrupted. Wait, I don't know. You know what I mean? Yapping, but I do see. It was good to see everyone. Start the stream, end of the stream. Yeah. I find it easy to read between the lines when someone is talking to me. Ooh, classic. But do you read it correctly or incorrectly? Or are you just overthinking and there's nothing there at all? And I don't know. Maybe. But it's also kind of a monkey paw situation of like you're reading too much, you know? But I do try to like be aware that there are like nuance and deeper meanings behind the stuff people say a lot of the time. I usually concentrate more on the whole picture rather than on the small details. What does it mean with what? I don't know. Life in general. I can focus on both things though. Like, yeah, it's a big picture that you're striving for, but the small details are also important to get there. So like, I don't know. This is where I would actually legit use a neutral option. It could be one or the other. But now if I have to say one way or the other, I don't know. On the whole picture rather than on the small details. I probably more get caught on the small details, to be honest, because those are more immediate. You see them, so I guess I'll be slightly disagree. I'm not very good at remembering phone numbers. Who remembers phone numbers though, to be honest? You just have them in your phone, right? The contacts. So I mean, I guess I'd say yeah, I would slightly agree. So I remember as a kid, you did sometimes have to memorize it, like to beep boop boop on the phone. because it's just like the home phone that you call people on. So then I could kind of remember it, but I don't know. It's hard. I don't usually notice small changes in a situation or person's appearance. I think, yeah, kind of bad at that stuff. It's like the boiling frog. I'm a boiling frog. Oh my gosh, you got a new shirt today. You got a new perfume. Cut your hair. Nah. I know how to tell if someone listening to me is getting bored. Penguin? Of course I know. Because I know you're not. You're not bored right now, are you? You're not bored. This is very interesting, isn't it? Very interesting conversation. Very interesting topics. And test. Okay, not boring. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you could tell based on like their responses and like body language, maybe like if they're, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it might be more obvious than not, right? If someone fucking took their phone out while you're talking to them, I mean, yeah, it seems like they're bored, but I don't know. Is that like a whole like genius thing here? I know how to tell, or like, I don't know. Yeah, what do people normally like express if they're bored or something? I don't know. So I don't know. I was like maybe. Yeah, I think maybe. Although, like honestly, penguins, maybe I don't know because this has never happened before. No one has ever gotten bored listening to me. Obviously, I only talk about the most interesting, thoughtful, engaging things, topics that like people just they're so absorbed. You know, they want to keep talking. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm just gonna guess. If it did happen, I could tell. I'm sure I could tell. Maybe. I find it easy to do more than one thing at once. Not exactly. I don't think it's easy. I think I could do it. It depends though, of course. Some things you're more used to than others. Some things are easier to do multitask than others. But I think I can get very easily overwhelmed. If there is like a lot to do at once, and so I can just like focus on one thing. So probably not, for the most part, no. Because also it's easy, not if you can't do it. When I'm talking about not sure when it's my turn to speak. I mean, this is every time I'm talking, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess especially on stuff like fucking Discord calls or whatever, it's even harder because there's no visual cues that you might have in person. Am I turn yet? Is it my turn? Yeah. Do not look at any of my old collabs. Switch. I try doing things spontaneously. Kinda. I think I can be a bit of an impulsive person, and where like if I want to do something, I'm like, okay, I'll do it now. Yeah. Sometimes planning too much can be a bit hard, and like I don't even really think about it that much, to be honest. Like, what is the big event I'm planning like 2 months out? You know, it's gonna be like great for the channel. I don't know. But if it's like I want to do something next week, then it'd be more of like, okay, like I'm thinking about that. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So I think I definitely more of like go with the flow kind of person. So yeah, I'll just say that. I am often the last to understand the point of a joke. I'm not even included in jokes. So I don't know. What situation is this? Who's joking here? I don't know. What if I'm second last? Joke's on you, quiz. Disagree. But I'm second last, so how do you answer this, you know? I don't know. What if you have a really dumb friend with you? Like, does that skew the test results? Well, regardless. Well, let's say we just take it to mean, like, can you understand jokes? I mean, it depends. I'm in tune of some humor, you know, but other humor is not. Right? There's specific, you know, like memes, Zoomer, like TikToks, like shit that I grew up with that I would get, but others that I don't think I would. And I think everyone has a different sense of humor, though, to be honest. So, like, how do you even, you know, like, how do you even answer this? How do you even answer this? So, like, I don't think it's either really extreme in one way or another. Of like, I immediately get it, but I'm also like not so like, this is a joke, you know. So yeah, I think maybe slightly agree. I think sometimes like it can be a little hard to understand like if something is a joke. Yeah. 6, 7. What's 6, 7? 7, 8, 9? Don't make fun of me. That's probably more of like a, you know, if you're in the know, fucking memes. I don't keep up with everything, okay? I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking or feeling just by looking at their face. Definitely not. I don't even look at faces that much, to be honest. Well, a lot of times, like, you don't even have a face to look at. But yeah, facial expressions can definitely be hard to read. I know my facial expressions are not very, like, even indicative of what I'm thinking, because I don't really have very good control over them. Is that Italian brain rot? 6, 7, beep, boop, 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 bing, bong. I have no idea. What does it mean? What does it mean, penguin? I'm curious. You can't just say that out of nowhere. Either way, yeah, probably more disagree than agree. If there's an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly. I think that also depends. But probably not. I do not like being interrupted. Maybe not quickly. I can get distracted pretty easily. Bum, bing, bum, bum, bum. I'm good at social chit chat. So there's a question, do you like it? And then now, are you good at it? Well, it's the same thing either way. And no. People often tell me keep going on and on about the same thing. What do you think? I'm not really told this. But I also don't really have opportunities to be told about it. Do I talk too long about it? Do I have the same thing too often? We call those bits here, alright, running jokes, running gags. It's not a bad thing. But I mean, maybe, you know, it's probably a good thing to talk about the same thing, so you get like reinforcement and, you know, invested in the topic. But maybe 6, 7 literally means nothing. Every time I'm a song and people just say it. What's the song? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. What kind of song is that? But no wonder the young generation is fucking doomed. Brain rotted to hell. You think I bring up monkey sex too much? Penguins. But those are different days and well, you know, I'm not, whatever, it's not my fault if it comes up naturally. 21 was now saying 21. It's nonsensical. Yeah. Are we in that state of post-ironic irony, poisoned, toxic humor? Of like, there isn't even a point. There isn't even a joke. It's like, yeah, this shit makes no sense. That's a point. But what? What? The point is that there is no point? That's messed up. That's messed up. When I was young, ooh, why does it sound so boomer? You mean right now, right? I'm still young. I just enjoy playing games involving pretending with other children. I mean, yeah, I love those role play games. Playing house, playing Google Babies, you know? Yeah. I like to collect information about categories of things. Example types of cars, birds, trains, plants. What does this mean? Like, collect information about categories. What? I mean, sweats. It's not like I've been talking about types of monkeys lately or anything. No. Or, I mean, what does this even mean? I mean, collecting information like it's a fucking, you know, I put in my drawer and I have all my information collected in there. You know, like how people collect figurines and shit. I was called learning. Bozo. Maybe. Okay, but it's not like just like randomly, okay? I do it to share with you, but whatever. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be someone else. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty empathetic. I can put myself in people's shoes. I like to carefully plan any activities I participate in. For the most part, yeah, I do like planning and stuff. Especially maybe if it's social activities, thinking of like, what do I say? But sometimes I don't really like plan and just do it. I enjoy social occasions. Not really for the most part. They can be very stressful because of all of the aforementioned things I said way above can be stressful. So even if it's like, I want to enjoy it because you're kind of told, you know, yeah, going out with your friends is a good thing. You should be happy doing this. Like, it's a thing to strive for. It can also be like, in practice, like very difficult and stressful and you know what I mean? So you don't really like seek it out too much. I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. I think, yeah. A lot of the times, yeah. Not all the time. You know, when I think of my parents, I'm like, no, but also I guess your parents' intentions should be easy to work out because they're your fucking parents are just like, yeah, your best interests and stuff in mind and family values and whatnot. You literally like grow up with that shit. But if it's like new people, I think it can be hard. So yeah, these situations make me anxious. Yeah, they do. I enjoy meeting new people. Not really. I don't really enjoy it. Not that I don't want to do it, but like, I feel so good doing this again. It's just very stressful and anxious and whatever. I'm a good diplomat. What? I don't have a fucking diplomat, penguins. What is this? Am I supposed to be working for the government right now? How good is your government job? Bro, I'm looking this up. Diplomat. A diplomat is a government official who officially represents our country's interests in a foreign country. Like, I'm not. No, I don't think I'm a good diplomat because I'm not fucking one. Could you do foreign relations? Probably not. Like, I gotta fucking be a middleman. Yeah, so, France said this thing. But right, there's probably more, though, like, casual definition, right? A person who can deal with people in a sensitive and effective way. I'd like to think so. I try to be very conscious of other people's feelings and considerate and like, you know, not just like bulldoze, I guess, or at least like try to consider it. But of course, I think I can miss stuff. Some things are not so obvious to me or not so apparent. Sometimes maybe the way you want to deal with something is actually like the opposite of what the other person wants, but you'd still have like the good intention of that. You know what I mean? Well, so anyway, yeah. I have very good remembering people's date of birth. I'll say, to be honest, even my parents sometimes, I'll be mixing it up. I think, you know, I can remember like the month, the general like time of date, year, but then it's like, you know, is it like the 19th or the 20th or the 21st, you know, like that can all kind of like muddy together and get all mixed and whatnot. Calendar reminders are definitely very helpful for me, especially because I also can like easily lose track of time. You know, with what I do. Like, I'm not really too conscious of dates because every day is kind of the same. You know, so it is even like, oh, today is October the 2nd, you know. It's hard to process like, oh, that's so and so's birthday or whatever. I don't know, you know what I mean? So yeah, I find it very easy to play games of children that involve pretending. I'm not playing games of children, so I don't know. Maybe I could. Can't say I got experience. Thank you, Lost Dosage, for the resub. Hello, hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you supposed to answer this if you don't even know? You don't even have experience. I think I could, though. I think, like, if I was in that situation, I think I could. Yeah, I've watched Bluey. I've watched Bluey. They play lots of games involving pretend and stuff. I think it might even be fun, actually. We call this role-playing. Does this count with penguins? I play games with penguins. Yeah, about pretending. Yeah. Yeah, dairy moment. Yeah, maybe then I change it to very easy. Very, very much agree. Well, I don't know. In practice, to be honest, I think I would be a bit scared of kids, interacting with kids. Like, oh man, are they gonna hate me? Throw burgers at me? I don't know, be little shits. So maybe a little scared, but I don't even know that like processes into what the question is actually asking. Right, but yeah, okay, let's just answer like that. All right. Final results. Your score is 31 out of a possible 50. Ooh, scores in the 26 to 32 range indicate some autistic traits. Alright. Well, I'm not too bad, it seems then. I'm not too far gone. Maybe. Possible. Child learned if a licensed therapists are even real, man. Probably. Oh god, BetterHelp affiliate. Oh no! That's just a scam, penguins. Don't go with that. I've heard very bad stories. Very unprofessional scam experiences. Okay. But see, if I were to again, I could also critique this test a bit, because you know, I kind of was saying this as we were going through the questions. So all of them seemed very like situational, circumstantial. Like I don't even know exactly like what situations you're talking about. A lot of things can be double-sided, nuanced, right? So does it mean yes? Does it mean no? One way or the other? I don't know. How do they fucking score this? Also, you know, these traits I heard can show up very differently in males versus females. And they didn't even ask my age. I mean my gender. They didn't even ask me, you know. It's just like general, I guess. But you know, people say like, for example, like women can mask a lot better, right? So like a little more like socially adjusted, perhaps. If I would guess, like me, like being able to relate to people or whatever, they would say like, oh, that's like negative autistic points because they're supposed to not know shit, right? But you know, it's a bit like nuance, of course. Well, that's why it's a spectrum, I guess. But yeah, you know, like I feel I've tried to do like a lot of like observing, so I feel like I can know things, I can tell things, I guess, for observation, because I actively, like, let's say, put effort into that, right? But that also doesn't mean like, you know, I'm fine, there's no issues, you know what I mean? But yeah. Girls, that's the score. Interesting. Let's say what's 31 out of 50? Wait, oh no, maybe I'm not autistic. I can't calculate this right away. 62%. My mom had 62% Tylenol. 62% of the pregnancy was Tylenol consumption. Let's go. Alright. Now let's go to another one. You should study psychology. I actually did take an intro to psychology class when I was in university. It's a lot of I don't know, you learn a lot of shit as like pseudoscience and not really accurate. I just took it for the easy credit though. Even among neurodivergent people, it's all different. Yeah. That's why it's all I take it with a grain of salt, whether it's real or not. I gotta talk to a doctor, but okay. Next, we're gonna test. Boom. IQ. By Miss Norway, Miss Norway, Mr. Norway themselves. What? Is this their actual last name? Or oh wait, no, they're probably like a company. Like it's based in Norway, and like the company, you know, like Google America or like some shit like that. Like that's the equivalent. I'm probably that the name of an actual person. All right. This online test gives an indication of general cognitive abilities represented by an IQ score of between 85 and 145. Where 100 is the population average. This test is not a substitute for professional intelligence tests such as those administered by medicine licensed psychologists. Oh god. It says consists of 45 puzzles in the form of visual patterns that must be solved within a 25-minute time limit. There's a time limit! Participation requires need of specialized knowledge or mathematical skills. Puzzles which get progressively difficult are rated equally. Oh man, this actually makes me nervous. Okay, penguins, I've never taken an IQ test before. Okay, but honestly, this makes me very nervous. Like, oh man, I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna do it wrong. What's the right answer? I know it's supposed to be more like chill, more relaxed and stuff. Never. I mean, I never had a reason to take an IQ test. To be honest, I do think they, you know, like all the other tests, the actual accurate scientificness of it, you know, can be a bit questionable, right? Some methods people use, you know, their scientific validity is like, and there's all various factors that can have a part play in these types of things. And you know, IQ is not even really an indication of anything important, I think. I remember when I was in high school, actually, I was required to read this book. I think it was called Outliers or something, which was talking about like whatever outliers of society. And it was talking about IQ. And there was this example of a guy that had a really high IQ, but they were not successful in life, you know? They struggled to hold a job or get anything published or whatever because like people didn't like working with them. I don't know. They were just so like I know it's weird. I don't know, difficult, pretentious or whatever, like, you know, like their emotional intelligence like wasn't very good, right? And that a lot of people who do actually achieve a lot, let's say they get like a Nobel Peace Prizes or whatever, you know, very highly like academically accredited or whatever, that you would think like, oh, this person is super smart. Their IQ tests are very like average, normal. They're not like this, boo, 130 IQ, blah, giga brain Chad or whatever. So it's really more of a test of like, can you recognize patterns? Can you know, I guess solve these puzzles, do this one specific thing, but it does not really have anything to do with like your actual intelligence or like how capable you are at stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's a lot of research that's very isolating. Yeah, I'm just too smart. Nobody would get it. Nobody gets it, man. The only problem with being faster than light is that you live in darkness. Ooh, so deep. An IQ test identified my diagnosis and I scored 121, but that can't be right because I'm dumb as fuck. Well, yeah. I mean, that also shows that it's not really linked to intelligence, like actual intelligence or smartness or being able to get shit done. It's more of like, I guess, potential, maybe a marker of potential, or again, just recognizing patterns in this one specific place. But yeah. I not that I really know like so much. There's probably like a little bit of a correlation between them. You know, I think it's probably more true of like really low IQ would be probably indicative of being like dumb at least. But I think it's more complex the higher up you go and stuff. Let's see, we're just taking this for like a formality. Obviously, penguins, we know that from all of the footage and evidence we have compiled through the Zenya Hima archives over the year, obviously like 10 more billion IQ individual right here, solves every puzzle quickly, speedruns every game, has the smartest solutions, you know, puzzle solved instantly, first try, 0 deaths, everything. So like, you know, we don't need to be like validated. All right, it's just like a fun little thing. And you know, if it's wrong, it's wrong. And if it's right, that's cool, but it's probably just a coincidence. That it was right. Yeah. Can you promise me, Penguin, no matter what happens, you'll still like me? You'll still love me no matter what that stupid number says. Okay? It's not real. Okay, I'm just your little sister. So I'm cute no matter what. Yeah, I'm nervous. I hate timed stuff like this, man. Timed tests and whatever. It's so much pressure. I'm gonna get scared. I'll crash out, but okay, let's try. We'll see. Maybe I'm a savant, you know. That's also on the autism spectrum. You're like super smart, super capable. Rain Man is my best man. Yeah, where blood can calculate 10 million in quadrillion, all the crypto stonks in his head. Okay. Let's go. Oh, some room properly ventilated. Don't be spending too much people distractions. You're under 20 minutes. No interruptions, penguins. Okay, if I score low, that's my excuse. All right, you're just distracting me. You're in my interruption. I mean, obviously, I'm still shooting penguins. Like, so this is more like the IQ test of Zenya while she's streaming. Okay, not, you know, normal Zenya, not normal Zenya, right? Obviously, like, I'm just trying to make it more relatable for you, you know. Dude, can you try to relate to you, big bro? Yeah, isn't it more fun like when we like role play like this? Yeah, remember the question? I love pretending. We were just like pretending here. We're role playing right now, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay. In this example, I can see a grid of 9 boxes, one of which is empty. You have to choose which of the 6 alternate shapes A to F must be placed in an empty box in order to complete this pattern that connects the shapes. As you can see, all the shapes in the grid are black and each row contains the same shape, so the correct answer is B. Okay. I see. So we're supposed to logically deduce like that. Oh god! Oh! Okay, it's fine. Man, I remember in school, like in elementary school specifically, I think they would make us take similar tests like this or something, and then the kids who scored high enough on these tests would be put into like a special group, you know, and they'd be dubbed like the gifted kids or something. And then so it'd always be like in the middle of class, it's like, sorry guys, we got a gifted kids meeting. So like some people would leave or whatever, and they'd go to like this gifted club or whatever where they would give them special lessons. But from what I know, those lessons were just like doing these tests like this. So I don't really know what's the point of that, to be honest. This section is also timed. No, it's not. There's no timer. It's not timed. No. They're just explaining they're just explaining it here. It's just the instructions. We haven't started yet. Okay. But yeah, the quote unquote special group. Oh wait, not special in the bad way. Okay, like they were like special in a good way, like elevated. You know what I mean? But yeah, I always found that a bit weird because like I was not invited. I was never invited, but obviously I was still like so smart. I always got good test grades. Like fuck them, all right? Just because I don't know your stupid square goes in the hole or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. Meaningless. If I know who was a gifted kid ended up struggling in life. Ooh, classic, yeah. The classic high expectations that it feels like you can't live up to, and you don't have the proper support system, and you think you can just rely on the school easy systems that you had as a kid where everyone is worshiping you, but it hasn't happened anymore. You don't know how to adapt. Okay. Anyways. Ikuzo. There's one. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Well, this of course would be this one. If this one. This one. Oh, you can't see some of it. It's blocked off. I could have asked for. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Da-ba-da. Da-da-da. Bing. This one. Ooh. More difficult. Well, I think it'll be this one. Dot. There's a timer here! I want to just timer. Okay, there. I moved it. I think this should be one where it's and a part of this dot. Oh, it's gonna be more abstract. Okay. Well, I guess this. Dot and square, dot and square. And this one. Square is moving. Arrow up, left, down. Right, up, left. It's moving counterclockwise. But then how is it moving clockwise? Do like up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right. I don't know if anything to do with clocks, to be honest. It's kind of my guess though. But then these ones are, but that like breaks the pattern because they're opposite directions. But I guess maybe like the first one. I think that this is supposed to be like in the rows like this. I don't know if I can deduce any other pattern other than the two at the end. Yeah, that's probably this, probably the up one. I was already thinking it. Circle and a circle in the box and take out thing. Okay, you take out one at the end. This shaded, unshaded, and that shaded. So maybe it's okay, this is a bit weird. This one's a bit more difficult how it matches. That corner. Maybe it's... yeah. Corner that was... no. Well, it's a different corner than was colored. I guess it's a colored one, because there's only one lightly colored one in both of these rows. I don't know if that's the pattern, though. It seems like these two, they're opposites. So maybe it's just... it's the opposite one. I don't know. Ping bang bang. Bang bang bang. It should be a colored triangle. Dash, dash, dash. Ding, ding. In the middle. Cross. In the middle. Should be a cross circle. 1 dot, 3 dot, 2 dot. 3 dot, 2 dot, 1 dot. 2 dot, 1 dot. It's probably 3 dots. And the 3 dot ones. But they're mostly 3 dots. Up. Up, right. Down, clockwise. Left, up, right, clockwise. Down, left. It's probably up. Also clockwise. I don't know. I guess right things. Umbrella and in the baby. And this one is lightly shaded, fully shaded. Shade, shade. It's gotta be the light shade. Up. Down that. It's kind of a pendulum. So probably this one would be the next step. I would guess, I don't know. Time. Oh, I'm not good at clocks. This one's going this way. This one. They're going clockwise. So clockwise. In small increments. I know that one. Dash, and the dash, and then thing through. Repeat it, and then oh. Oh. Okay, this one, you like you put them together, you put one below, and then you put the other through the thing. So it's like you put the dashes together. So it could be this one. It has 4 dashes. It should have 4 dashes total. Actually, there's only 2 that have 4. 1, 2, 4 dashes total. I think this one makes more sense. And the ring. Diamond square. What we do? And that. How are these related? Square. Dash to do it. This is more like, it's not even like row are separated, they're like related. Well, it's gotta be something with dots. Because there's a dot thing in each row. So it's dot if this triangle, dot if this. Well, it does not seem like they're adding together.
Yes.
So I don't think F makes sense. I can't even see F. Yeah, I'm still blocking it. Sorry. So August A. Purely off of my epic pattern recognition. I don't even know why it's right. Do Z. Okay, and this, but then they added together, but they took out the bottom one. C. Then. Okay. I think I know what this is. This is easy. Should be. Line, yes. No, vertical that way, vertical that way. This one. Dupe, dash, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, they're adding. This plus this equals this. This plus this equals this. But then the order is different because this, and that, and that is that. So I'm adding these two, or like these two. What is the who? Well, let's see. If the pattern is this and this is this, and now it's this and this, or this, like the answer is here, the answer is here, then the answer is here. So then it's this plus something else gives this. Or no, this is the answer. Okay, but then it's missing some. This one is missing some lines, and maybe it's okay. No, it's probably like it was before. Wait, it's the end one actually, and it's just these two add, but if they overlap, then it's gone. So it would be, I think it would be a weird thing, like, because it would like delete like these edges and these edges. I think there would be the inner edges and the ones. I think it's this one. I don't know. Okay, boss. Square. Okay. Two balls, one ball, two ball. Two balls, one ball, two ball. One ball, zero balls. Okay, well it seems like the lower stays consistent. So only the top ball is moving. Which means I think it has to be this one. It's the only one. Look here, the bottom doesn't change. The bottom doesn't change. And the sample answers, if you say this is the bottom doesn't change. The bottom is different for all of these. Except for E. But there's no ball involved. I don't know. It seems like, I don't know, maybe the ball is like moving left to right and like it's looping around. So like if it's moving right where it's, now it's empty, but it goes back to the other side. So I think E makes sense to me. 23. So are we a bit so much? Okay, filled in. Ooh, okay. Square, circle, triangle, square. Sorry, circle, triangle, circle, square, triangle, circle. Okay. What the frick? So it looks like the circle stays the same no matter what. But most of these already have a filled in circle. But the one that it starts with disappears. So this filled in square, you don't have it anymore. The filled in triangle, you don't have it anymore. Okay, but this one is alone. Okay, so why did this one get filled in? Okay, well, on this one, from here to here, the square got filled. They added a square. Maybe. No, it crashed. Oh. That's maybe on me. For some reason, when I have incognito windows open, they tend to crash if I have multiple tabs open. Oh, frig. Okay, wait, it's fine. I'm sure I remember my answers. So we can do it again. We can do it again. Alright, we're gonna speed through it. Alright. Oh fuck. I don't really like perfectly remember, so I don't know if I'm gonna like mess up in my attempt to be fast. Goes just this. Fingless one. I do this one. This one is this. This. I did it. Wait. Right up. Yeah, it'd be this one. That. So this was second one if you take away the first one. So it was just this. I think this one I didn't really get, to be honest. I just did like opposite rules.
Friends?
Pick that. This one is a similar thing. This one was just going horizontal because that's the pattern. This, I think, was just moving up with the 3 dots. This one was pendulum. Pendulum umbrellas. This is just a time. This, I picked this one. I think this one, I kind of don't. I think it was the dots, but I wasn't sure what dots. But I think it was this one here because it was the most. Made the most sense to me. This was you add them together, but like subtract what overlaps. So I think it was. I think it was A. I think it was here. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it wrong, then frick this. And I think it was this one. Cause I think that's what I picked anyways. I remember I picked this one, the balls. Okay, now we're back where we were. Okay. Right. Yeah. So it seems basically the circle though is always changing position. So middle, it moved to the left and it moved to right. Here, moved right. It was here, and it moved left, moved right. And here it moved this way, and so I assume it's circle in the middle. Okay, there's 3 options of circle, filled circle in the middle. However, I don't think it would be this because it seems whenever something is filled, it's not the circle. It doesn't carry over. This doesn't carry over here. This doesn't carry over. This doesn't carry over. So it's not that one. So it's probably F just by process of elimination. And maybe they're swapping places. The circle, like it moved over here, and then in here, and then the blackness transferred over here. and then I don't know, move somewhere else. And then here, it's okay. Well, I don't know actually. It's here. If it's moving left, why did that go away? I don't know. And here, moved in the other way. Well, okay. This one, these two look similar. And when it was in the middle, they were both not empty. They were both empty. Having this one, they both have something filled, so I don't know. But I think it tends to like carry over or whatever. So I press F. That's my reasoning. Okay, and then bing bing bing. Whoa, okay, so it's not moving. Having as an adding thing again. You overlap them in your mind. So the shape, it would have something sticking out at the end here. And here. Not here. Because that overlaps. It's not C. Or A. Maybe F? F kind of makes sense to me. Guess F. Okay, dot. So these. What? It went back to this one. I think I know what this is. It's what they have in common. It's what these two, the third one is what they have in common. So this, they really just have that one circle in common in the same place. Yeah. I go size 26. Okay, so this to do here. Okay, are we adding them again? Okay, this line plus this line, only this line remains. So at least the lines, you add them. The dots. It might be the dot they have in common. So I would guess with these, then it's just F. They don't have any dots in common, these two. Well, I don't know if that's how they're calculating the dots. But if it's just adding them, but then actually it would, like, these two dots, they would overlap each other. You wouldn't be here to be the two dots on the other side. But it's only this dot, so it's like the opposite of adding. It's like what overlaps with the dots. Like these two both have the dot on the left here, and then that dot stays. This two, they don't have any dot in common though, so I think it'd be no dot. And then only this line at the end, so that's why it's F. I mean, they look like penguins. It is kind of cute. So this round, and then it snap open, and then close. And this ring, open it, and then the back. Okay, it's probably like another adding thing. Like how much distance. So like if you remove this from this, then it'd be like a small amount left. But also, how's it moving? Opens this way, up, down. Is this way? That way. This way. This way. I guess it's clockwise, opening, and then subtracting and stuff. Okay. Now this... I think this is a clear... They're overlapping. Again, you just add them together. Yeah. It's getting a bit harder to visualize, though. I know people normally take just like a pen, pencil, or whatever. But yeah, so like you just imagine like you overlay these two, and then what is the end result? But if they have the same stuff, so there's a vertical line here, Most of them have vertical line, but no vertical line there. So that takes out some vertical line here, yes. Across, it'd be a little bit across. On the bottom, it might be just be A. Although B, how's B looking? No, it wouldn't be the full line across because it overlaps here. I think we need the line at the bottom. D, no, because we don't have the thing there. Okay, it has to be A. Okay, so dot. Okay, so we're lining things up. You move the white ones here. Oh, then it becomes this. Has to become that. So here, the black one on the bottom, then what on the top? Some of these are quite difficult to understand, but it's something like they're adding. Ooh. If I were to guess, maybe this means 2 white ones equal 1 black one. So here they move it here, then convert it to white and they move it over. So this one, the 2 white ones were a black one. So it's like they unfurl it. I don't know. And this one here. Yeah, the black turns into 2 whites. But it switches sides. Why? Why? Honestly, I don't even know where to begin for this one. But I think it's not so simple. So far it's been growing, but maybe they bring 1 black over and then just bring it over? Maybe F. I know. But this one they don't bring it over, but maybe. It all ends like this one starts with black on the top, white on the bottom, black on top, white on the bottom. And so what if I read it backwards here? Seems the black always ends on the bottom, ends up on the bottom. So maybe F. That's the only one that's on the bottom and it still keeps some of the white squares. I don't know the white square Hima. But then this one doesn't have any. I don't think this one isn't. Oh, this one, it can't be this one. It's not the same pattern. I know F. I'm gonna guess F. Okay, this one. Okay. Ping ping. Okay. Alright. I'm formulating a theory. I'm formulating a theory with this one. So you add it together, but then if they share a dot, the dot turns into a square. So if this one, they share a dot, turns into a square here. But then if there's a dot and a square, it cancels out. So there's no square here. Same here, dot and a square cancels out, and then the square carries over. Alright, so big brain. So here, they share a dot, so 2 dot turns into a square. Why is it putting dots in the squares for some of these? I don't think the dots go in the squares. The dots turn into a square. I think it has to be E then. Alexander square. The square carries over. The dot carries over. Do 2 squares become a dot? Do 2 squares become a dot? I think, yeah, okay, no way the dot goes into square because that did not happen for any of these. But I'm surprised there's like 3 answers with that. I don't know, are they baiting or something? But yeah. I guess we haven't seen what happens if there's 2 squares in these examples. But I guess find the logic of 2 dots equals a square. Maybe 2 squares equals a dot. So, like, they both have a dot on the left. So maybe it equals dot on square on the left. Square on the right. 2 or the 2 squares become a dot and the dot carries over. I'm gonna say it's E. Okay, E.
Friends?
31. Oh, wait, how long is this? I thought it was 30. Oh, fuck. Okay, ba. I think that's another clear adding one. All of them seem like you're adding them together. So would be one with D or E on first glance. I think it's D. Okay, here. Okay. Bum bum. Huh. Is it 35? Shit, I hope I don't run out of time. Okay. I'm trying to like... What is happening here? It might just be... Okay. We got these 2. Okay, why does it turn it to a dot? That turns into that. But that disappears. But this carries over. The first one seems to contradict the second one. So I guess it's not that rule of logic. I don't know. Wait, do you take the dot out? I think the dot is enclosed, at least on the right. And then this. Do that. I think. Ooh. It's C or D. It's C or D. To be honest, none of that makes sense to me. Whatever. This and it went empty. It's the thing on the left, empty box. Why would it become empty? I don't know. I forget C. Let's move on. Okay. Party hats. Bam, 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 bam. This. If this. Okay. I think you stack them. And if wait, my brain. Okay. Like this and this. To become that. Wait. Where is it? Wait. I know. I have an urge to stack them. Gosh, that's what you're supposed to do. Like fit them together. Well. Dash and blank. Dash and then let me come as all filled in on this. Just this. And this one is like these overlap. That's gone. These overlap. That's gone. But then this gets added at the top. It's confused me. Why does this get added at the top? And with these, like if I follow, I think it would be. Okay, wait. None of it is my first guess. None of it's stacking. My tracking lost tracking. Sorry. Tummy fun. The triangles.
You can do it.
Alright. Okay. The thing. Okay. This. The two stripes. They hate each other and they become white. If you try to imagine. So white on the left. Yeah. Wait, am I looking at it the wrong way? That's what it looks like. Bye-bye. Yeah. I guess probably white on the left. Or would it be the right? The examples follow this pattern, the same pattern. Oh god. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, the test, the test is almost over. Bing bong bong. Is this like some mahjong shit? You know, let's just call it done. I reconnect my USB in here. Wow. Yo! I gave up, but it's fine. Okay, totally accurate test. That yes. 10 billion IQ. Okay. You think I did good? I don't know. I got stumped on those last two. I literally like brain fried. The pattern don't make sense to me. The pattern don't make sense to me. It's too crazy. Maybe those are meant for the 130 plus IQ Mensas. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. All right, you know what, penguins? The test does matter. It is very important. And is that a good score? I don't know. Maybe I'm still not smart enough. Penguins is over. I only like 130 plus IQ girls. Oh, these tests are very stressful though. Yeah, last one's over 0.001%. Yeah, I'm trying to feel better about myself, but I know I did kind of like retake it and did it like a lot faster, but I think I kind of wasted a lot of time at the end there anyways because I couldn't get like the last one, so I'll take this. I'll take it. Control test in Norway, bro. You gotta fucking fly out to Norway for a control test? Seems lame as fuck. Let's take that those. Ooh, average. This is you. Are you the bell curve? Yeah, you know the bell curve memes. Honestly, the end and the font, they're kind of the same. Yeah. Talk about the restart. I'm sure the restart barely mattered. Okay, I have to think a little bit to redo the question. So it honestly, like, it was very, very similar. Very similar. Okay, yay! Does this mean I'm a savant, penguins? Yeah. What was it? 32 autism. Or is it 31? 41, 32 out of 50 autism, 128 IQ. That's actually a lot higher than I expected. I was worried, I was scared. I would be like, 100 IQ chud, even lower. Double digit IQ, like, it's gonna be so over. But yeah. Maybe I got a bit of a buff, yeah. Autism buff. I can see the patterns. And that together you get 160. True. As we learned from this, it is all just adding them together. And so that was that. So yeah. Okay. I have some more fun tests though. Hopefully less stressful tests. I hope it like wasn't too boring. I know like I wasn't really talking much for those. Cause it's hard, honestly. When you're on a time limit and you know, like having these questions is like, oh shit. Am I gonna like say aloud like my reasoning for all of this? I hope you could tell or something. I don't know. Good luck in. Did you follow along because I made you take an IQ test, yeah. You're about to find out who's the real provider in this family. Maybe you should be the one going to kindergarten, penguin. Studying up, yeah. Gotta learn your ABCs. Hey, I was also distracted by you like a little bit, you know, so like honestly there's potential to go even higher. There's potential to go even higher. Yeah, this is just my unbuffed mode. All right, chill. You know, like my limiters are still on. You know what I mean? Like I'm probably so powerful. I mean, it can't even be contained. Like I'm still trying to remain like relatable to my silly sub 100 IQ big bro. Yeah, tee ooh, just a kill. Sister, ooh, goo, goo, gaga, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Why sing Shikawa? Yeah, underneath. Who knows, man? The darkness, so evil. Oh man, if evil Zenya took this, it will be so over. Is that what they call Gapamoe? Yuramoto Oshi's smart enough to be in NASA, but is making silly noises too instead. Maybe it was, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm sure I could be in NASA if I wanted to. Like, I don't know, I think I've told you. I mentioned earlier this stream. Like, I was good in school. Pretty much every subject I took, I got like 90% or higher in it. I only struggled with a gym class, you know, because you can't really rig the system in there. And by that I mean, like, you know, like the whole patterns you just study like easy or whatever. That's like actual like physical ability. In English class, actually, I didn't do. I mean, I got like 80s in English class like consistently, and that really bothered me. That like I could not get like high marks in English class, and it would always drag my overall average down because my English marks would be like 80 something, everything else would be like 90 plus. Because in English class, it's all like subjective, you know? It's subjective, like essay writing and stuff, which, like, you know, you can't really just like study of like, just write better, bro. You know what I mean? Understandable, your main language is Bible. Yeah, I just couldn't understand. I didn't get it. Did you do the reading? Of course I did the reading. If it was a test, like, about the material of a book, I would get it. But then if it was a thing of like, ooh, write an essay about like the deeper, what does the colors mean in the thing, the cultural, the significance of the jacket or some shit, I don't know, you know, shit like that. And write an essay about it, and then the you know, they'd be like, your grammar here, and the structure, and whatever, and the idea is just not good enough. The English teachers would say, so it's like, you know, like how do you even. Yeah, I remember it just felt like so bullshit. Like, it's all subjective marking of, like, how good is your writing. Thank you, Jacob, please, Teresa. By the way, hello. Good to see you. I once asked my English teacher what I could do better on his time, and he just said, I don't know. Bro, yeah. I remember I even got to, like, the black-pilled point of where I thought, like, they just don't like me. They just don't like me, bro. You know, they give the kids they like better marks. They just don't like me. I don't know. I'm too weird for them, you know. Yeah, some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't kiss up to them enough. Kiss their ass enough, you know. I don't know. But I also think I just wrote essays on weird topics. I know. I think I'd probably be better at it now because I kind of like would probably maybe more understand what they're actually looking for. But I'll just kind of like write stuff that I wanted, you know, that I thought was cool, but then they don't think it's cool, so yeah, freaking me, I guess. And then that shit can like impact our university, like fucking you know, whether you get into school or not, you know, just because whether they like you or so. I you know what I mean? Yeah, it's dumb. Whatever. Frick the system. And frick this test. Because I totally deserve to be even higher. It just didn't know. It just doesn't know. I mean, it does feel though a little like I was so close to being in the green.
Is this for real?
Stinky. Yeah, I'm borrowing your sweater. Thank you, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. So kind. Yeah. We're on the verge of greatness. We're this close. Bring in the reviews on your website, and they're really well thought out. Ooh, shout out to the Zenya Hima Neo City's webpage. Yeah, I kind of like writing little essays there about my thoughts on movies and games and whatever. Yeah, see, I'm not just a cuckoo caca. I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's neat. I can be eloquent if I want to, but it's not fun. It's not fun. It's more fun than go ooh wah wah ooh wah. Ooh wah. Okay, ooh, you think I could be the boss, baby? Yeah, he can never compare. He's no shit. I need some schooling. It's a website. Yeah, it's zenyahima.neocities.org. You can probably find it in my description if you look for it on YouTube. Okay, but all this is just kind of a warm-up, alright? I got the real test here for us. Screenshot. Anytime you bully me, I have proof now. Okay. The furry test. Most autistic people fail. There's a pass. They are furry, basically. As we can see, very strong correlation. So let's see if it has I've heard the allegations. I'm aware of the rumors. I'll put that to rest here for now, for real. Okay. So let's go. When you see an animal character in a movie or TV show, do you find yourself more interested in their design and personality than the human characters? Okay, see, the issue here is you don't really see human and animals mixed often, right? Do you? So, like, I don't know. Like, the animal characters usually have their own shows, like, separated. Right? But I think there's some shows where, like, there's humans in the background, but, like, the animals... I mean, if there is one where there are animal characters and humans, usually the animals are the better characters. They're just better characters. Alright, that's not my fault. They're just cuter. So, let's say often. Because I don't know. Have you had a favorite animal character from a childhood cartoon or TV show that you still love today? I mean, I don't know if I still love them. I did like animal characters, though. I like the Wonder Pets a lot. Yeah. I watch lots of TV, though, so... But I can't say I'm, like, holding on to any, old childhood, characters. Necessarily. So, no. When you see someone wearing a furry piece of clothing or accessory, you feel a sense of connection or recognition. Yeah. I don't wear the fursuits. So no. I did watch a furry documentary though. Apparently it's really common when people wear like the fursuits, people like to hug them. Well, I guess this isn't exactly fursuits, it's just furry themed piece of clothing or accessory. I mean, even so. We're just going out for furry shirts. That's still weird. I haven't really looked, so no. Have you ever looked up furry art online or on social media just to see what's out there? I mean, not like actively. I mean, there was a time when I was really into Zootopia. Maybe look up some stuff. Once or twice. I mean, what counts as furry stuff? I mean, are bronies furries? Like does that count My Little Pony? Huh? Maybe if I look up bluey stuff, I mean, that's not really furry. That's just a show. Specifically furry art. No, I don't think so. But like, a little bit of Judy Hopps, perhaps. You see, animal character in a video game, do you feel more drawn to playing as them rather than a human character? Well, maybe sometimes, you know, it's like Yoshi. Sometimes they're just cuter, to be honest, right? Maybe the human characters are ugly. I mean, I feel like that's more of an indication. So others sometimes. Have you ever thought about what kind of animal you'd be if you're a furry character? Wow, wow. Yeah. Moo. Maybe a few times. So what? We all want to be cute animals. Is the person wearing a person in public? Do you feel excited or curious? I may be curious. Excited though. Those are very different emotions, I think. Alright. I've never seen this though. In public, in person? No. Maybe like on Twitter. Does that count? Let's see. I don't even know how I would react in person. Like, does this guy need help? You know? Don't go in that direction if you see it. I'd never seen a furry in the wild though, honestly. So I saw this one at a convention. I've never been to a convention though. I've never seen it. I think I might be a little curious though, but I don't think I'd like go up to them or anything. No way. So, I'll just say no. Ever tended to thought about that? Bring it to me? No! I mean, thought about it. What? Thoughts are a crime now? No, though. I wouldn't. No. I would never go. Have you read or written furry fanfiction? I mean, I thought about maybe reading some Topia or like, okay, what about like anime? Like what about like Beastars? Like what is that? What does that count? Fanfiction though. I'm out of my fanfiction phase. Okay, I'm not lying. I feel like written is already a self-report. I mean, yeah, like bro, who's writing it and being uncertain? It is ASMR roleplay count? No, it's not fan fiction. No. I don't care if it's technicality. I'm going off a question. No. If you're drawing a creation for your art of yourself or a character identify with. No. I mean, what? Like for like some cat ears? Like that's nothing, right? It's nothing. I am not holding on to secret full cat Zenya furry art. Okay, I'm not. I've shown you everything that I've ever commissioned. And there's no, I don't think I have any questionable furry art. Alright, do I? No, I don't. I don't try to bring up the furries right. I think it would be kind of cute though to see a full like furry-fied Zenya. You know, very fluffy, very like you could cuddle with her. Have I been tempted to do that? Possibly, perhaps. But I've not done it. I've not actually done it, so no. Not yet. If I donate to a furry charity or fundraiser. Wait, did I answer? Oh, God. Okay, I did skip one accidentally. Have you ever roleplayed as a furry character online or in person? No, right? I mean, when you're pretending to be a cat, like in an ASMR roleplay, I mean, that's different, right? I mean, does that count? Or like what? Don't lie! Yeah. Why are we gonna be a cat, huh? That's evil. They're interested first if I know why people are attracted to animals like that. I mean, it's not like a literal animal attraction. It's an anthropomorphic animals. Like, there's a difference between Judy Hopps and a bunny straight up. All right, Judy Hopps has like feminine characteristics. All right, she is like very like female coded, like with human traits. whatever. Like she could consent. She could consent. Like if she was real. So like she is more a human fat version, and the animal characteristics can just be like, what you think is cute or like attractive or whatever. Oh god, I'm remembering Silent Hill F now. Yeah, Silent Hill furries. The wolf man. Oh. But yeah, this I as legit like furry character, like as Judy Hopps. No, I've not done that. But like my own character, like maybe like a little like cackle. I mean, maybe a few times. Don't need it though. Hell no. That's free. I love Zootopia. I love Jack Horseman. I love Bully. I love My Little Pony. I love Puss in Boots. It's over regularly. The anthropomorphic characters are so cute. They're so cute in the shows. If you say in a furry themed game, okay, no way. If I cosplay as a furry character, no, not yet. Just Blue Archive. I mean, not that it's not gonna happen. Like I mean, not yet like that. Just like no. I mean, I could do Judy Hopps. Ooh, would you like a Judy Hopps cosplay, penguins? I don't know if that would be like. Would I need a fursuit, or could I just do like her like outfit, like a human version of Judy Hopps? I feel like you would need like the animal stuff though, because it's so like part of it, or something. Oh, but guys, I've done Uma Musume. I've cosplayed Ogre Cap. Is that furry? I mean, come on, horse girl, horse furry, for persona. I mean, I think they have to be a bit more furry though, but. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say no. If you participated in a furry-themed online forum or community, does lurking count as participate? Or does it have to be active participation? I might have looked a bit at like the Dystopia subreddit or something. I mean, what I've done, not a big deal. I'm not like active or anything. Just like when I had my face, when I had my Zootopia face, I was like lurking a bit and stuff. So like it's not really, I don't know if it's like real, right? Lurking doesn't count, but upvoting does. I don't upvote either though. I'm just lurking. Do you think it counts? I don't know. Maybe we could say once or twice. Do you have friends who are also interested in the furry fandom? I don't know. Probably not. I don't really have friends in general. I don't know if they are into the furry fandom or not. There's probably a big overlap though in like VTubers, furry stuff. Probably no. Ever created your own furry character persona? Okay, I actually know. When you see a person wearing a furry themed piece of clothing or accessory, they feel a sense of community and belonging. Wow, we belong. Even though I'm not really part of that at all. No, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little bit, Like, it's like, hey, cool, you're doing something. How important is the furry fandom? I don't care. It's not important at all. It's not important at all. Oh yeah, see? No. Look, that's so low. That's so low. You're not a very furry person. You appreciate animals, but talking animals, anthropomorphic animals seem strange to you. I do like talking animals, but I'm not like, furry, like, and stuff. Yay! Okay. But let's see. Hypothetically, if I was a furry, what would it be? What would my persona be? This is a persona quiz. Which animal would be the best persona for you? What am I coded as? I want to know. Okay. How do you describe yourself in social settings? Ooh, they got fancy UI here. Introvert, having more time alone. Extrovert, ambivert. Damn, you a swapper. Probably introvert. Most likely. What's your favorite time of day? Night owl. Lark. I never heard of that. Lark. Start of the day. Early bird. Napper. This is every penguin. Oji-san. Prefer enjoying myself in the afternoon and getting in a nice midday nap. Wait, that's a penguin too. It's a penguin even. Oh my god, they knew. The penguin and napper. I mean, probably more of a night owl. I do like to do lots of at night. Don't really like waking up too early. But it's not like I'm up that fucking late until the fucking eve of dawn, the morning crack of the birds. So yeah, night owl. The site is personify.com, but you want to take it. What word best describes you? Bold, witty, caring. What do you think? We called her the Whittler. So witty, so rizzy, cracking jokes all the time. I know about that one. I think I can be bold. I think I could also be caring too. But I think my outwardly thing is more like bold, like crazy content and stuff. Probably. Probably. How come these aren't animal related, huh? Yeah. You could say you've been doing this is a bold move. Yeah, and those risks. I like it to spend your free time. Partying, hobbies, relaxing. Where's doing work? Yeah, wait, sorry. I touched the window. Definitely not partying. Relaxing. I mean, maybe. I don't think I do much of that though. Hobbies. Probably like mixing these two together. I guess I used to like doing my gacha dailies and stuff. It's kind of like hobbies. But that could also be relaxing and stuff. I'll probably say hobbies. If it is work, it is not free time. Yes, that's the thing then. I don't really have free time. Because I'm always usually like multitasking on something. But probably hobbies. What trait do you look most for in friends and partners? Humor, loyalty, empathy. Also, I don't think I would care about humor. A friend, like, you don't have to make me laugh. I just want to be like comfortable around you and like confident. So probably loyalty. Because I think the most I'd worry about is like not knowing their intentions and like, are you like just pretending to like me, you know? Stuff like that. Or maybe... Well, probably empathy too, though. I think loyalty is what I would value most. How quickly can you make friends? Ooh, reserved, alone, cowboy. Very hard. Can easily become friends with people after a few conversations. Oh my god, we're besties now. Yeah, girl, love your purse. You're my friend now. How do you do under pressure? Composed? Nervous. I've been trying to get better at this. I think probably nervous. I think I can keep my composure if I do try. But definitely if something like happens that I'm not used to, that changes, it definitely can be very, very difficult. But also if it's like, you know, work pressure, like deadlines, I'm pretty good at that. So yeah, I think I can handle a bit of pressure, a bit of heat. Hot, 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 hoo, hoo, hoo. Can take it. Bet you must prefer to live in. Outdoorsy. Ooh, a small cozy shelter under some trees in the woods, but no Wi-Fi in there. reclusive, a huge dark cave tucked away in a forest. Okay, definitely no Wi-Fi there. Nomad, shopping between different parks and alleys in Built Up City. I guess you jump between the Wi-Fi. Wait, these are all like outdoors. Cozy shelter, dank cave, fucking homeless living in the parks. I mean, I'll take this one then. Fucking get me a nice cabin. We go fucking cottage court. Traditional wife moment. Yeah, sure. Do that. Do you like to eat most? Health nut. Balanced healthy meal regardless of the taste. Foodie. I'm not too fussed about calories. I love junk food. Balanced. Anything tasty, but I'm willing to sacrifice a bit of flavor for my health. Probably balanced. But I think there's a lot of healthy things that are flavorful too. But I don't just like fucking chow junk food all the time. But I'm not so like cancerous about it. Oh, I don't health conscious. I think it's more about like how much you eat. As long as you don't eat too much, like just the raw amount of calories and stuff. Health nuts. Yeah, I love a good healthy nut. Yeah, it's very good for you. Good for your diet. In group projects, what role do you prefer to take? Leader, I prefer taking administrative role to ensure we have a streamlined solution. Worker, I prefer vessel for greater good to be achieved. Slacker, I prefer just coast and let others do the work. Fuck you if you're a slacker. Grr. Well, I think... See, my preference is worker. Being a leader is a bit stressful. Of course. A bit hard. You know, like taking charge and whatnot. And, you know, I would prefer to listen to someone than to guide myself. But actually, I've been in a lot of situations, especially in school, where I've been like forced into a leader position because nobody else is doing it, right? Nobody else like will know it as well as me, you know? Nobody else is like as diligent and like is pushing for results as much. And I end up pushing like for results. So then I end up like becoming the leader and like making sure shit gets done. So you put into that. So like, I don't know if they mean like what you really end up doing, you know? Because honestly, I think it is true that a lot of like good leaders don't actually want to be leaders, right? I mean, this is a staple quote concept in the Dune series, right? The people who should be put in positions of power are the ones who don't want it, right? But they're sort of like they're forced into it. Yeah, aren't you a commander? Indeed, I do lead the penguins. That's what I like doing. But yeah, I'm just saying this because, like, if I'm like. Because if we're interpreting the intent of this question, you know, it's like, oh, leader, you have like certain, like leaders have certain qualities, right? Like between all of these, like it's a personality trait to get from them. Actually, I think I refreshed the page by accident. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons. Alright, I gotta redo it, but I think I remember my answers. Hobby, his loyalty, reserved. Nervous, outdoorsy, balanced. All right. But yeah, you know what I mean? Because like anyone who would pick leader, like they wouldn't really want to be a leader, but they still have the leader qualities, you know what I mean? But it can be hard like to find good leaders. So like I wouldn't want to be a worker under a bad leader either, right? Also, thank you, Anta, for the gifted sauce. Very kind, appreciate it. But yeah, and so like when I like consider in that sense, like I would probably pick leader because, yeah, it's better to be a leader than a shitty worker. You know what I mean? I don't know. What process? Well, what do you mean it's not instant? No, go away! What is this? I don't want to. Oh god. Okay, thankfully you don't see you don't see the auto complete. Have to answer it. Huh. Okay. I can put in a email generator. Temp mail. Hopefully it works. Damn. Fuck this website. Wow, there we go. Oh no! Oh no, Penguin! It's over. Email doc. Submit. A dragon. But dragons aren't fluffy and cuddly. 9% introverted. 7% intuition. 9% thinking. I'm a fucking giga brain, giga Chad, 130 IQ, no feelings. 9% judgy. How to know this? How to determine this? How about you drag on these nuts? Got him. Haha. Majestic and powerful force. What? Build my fursuit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, fuck you. I don't like dragons. I'll be a fucking kitty cat wolf if I want to. Oh. You think it suits me? You think I could be a dragon? You want to be the donkey to my dragon penguins? Yeah, make fucked up babies. Do you get it? Do you get that reference? Like a donkey? Yeah, cause you're dumb and shitty. Bleh. Get it? Cause they're ass. They're called an ass too. Yeah. Come out to you dressing in a dragon onesie. I mean, true. Those are comfy. You guys know? You guys know? Dragon Gura. I thought she is so cute. I love her dragon outfit. Actually, by the way, I fucking bought this piece of shit plushie when Gura graduated. And I don't have it yet. Isn't that normal? Isn't that normal for Hololive cover to take like so long to ship merch and stuff, deliver merch? Because I honestly even like forgot I ordered it, but I remember the other day of like, oh damn, that's right, I ordered this and it's like not even not here. No news. This should graduate like a year ago. I know maybe it feels like a year ago, but no, I think it was just earlier this year, like April, May or something. Tariffs, fucking tariffs. I might have paid a bit upfront cost. I don't go to conventions though. I couldn't buy it there. Your voice is so edible. What does that mean? Yummy? Everyone confused by that. Is it because I'm sweet? Or something? I don't know. Just don't eat me though. Yeah, I still gotta be around. Yeah, for my hoodie for more than a year for them. Alright. Well then I'm gonna assume it's normal. I'm assuming that kind of stuff is like, it's like a surprise present, you know? You order it and forget about it, then like a year later, oh wow, what is this package in the mail? Oh yeah, I remember I ordered that. You know? Sometimes I see like, you know, those like figure pre-orders or whatever, like a Good Smile company or whatever, and it'll be like pre-order for like Q4 2026, and they'll put it up right now, and you're like, damn man, it's not even gonna be in production for like a fucking like year out. You know, I'm not even gonna get a ship for like in a year, but you have to order it now if you want it. You know, like it's a bit fucked. Yeah. And what do you do if you move? You know, if your living situation isn't like too like stable. You know, if you're moving next year, you even know where you're gonna be. What do you put down, huh? Oh, but yeah. I do hope my merch doesn't take that long. I don't think it should. It hasn't in the past, but we'll see. I think most of Vox is a little bit busy though. I could try asking them, I guess, like, hey, when do you think this is actually gonna happen? But yeah, you know what would help faster maybe if you buy the merch, and then they'll be like, oh wow, yeah, lots of merch orders, and we'll get it in production to fulfill all this stuff. You know what I mean? But Zumo in the corner, Zumo plushie. Yeah. Change the address, let the post office know. Can you like change it on the website? If that happens. I don't know. But yeah. Crazy. Anyways. Right. Okay. We're gonna do a couple other tests, but I'm hungry actually. I'm hungry. When I'm hungry, I get cranky. What should I eat? You know, I got some fruit snacks. I got a big box of fruit snacks. I like them, but it's hard to open the package. 128 IQ, by the way. Eating fruit snack. Yeah, like the ones you're bringing to school. I still have the fruit, the fruit by the loop, whatever they're called. Things too. The little gummies, I like them. They just feel easier to eat. They have little shapes. Makes me want some animal crackers too. They're actually so good, right? And they got cute little animals on them too. Anyway, Dino Zenya coming soon at TM. I don't think I don't know the lore too well. Why was she a dinosaur? Just cause it's kind of similar to a shark. That's cute. I think like dino onesies are kind of common thing. Oh, I don't even have any real onesies. Maybe I should get a onesie. They look comfy. Did you order any of a certain Fish's Elmo Cat merch? I did actually, yeah. I got the shirt because I thought it looked nice. I think the keychain. But I don't have it yet. How's the dino similar to a shark? The sharp teeth! Like, look. Like, wow, wait, here's the plushie that I got. Because, okay, like, look, normal outfit, there's the shark teeth around the head. Dino outfit, the sharp teeth around the head. So it's like you're getting eaten by the shark, you're getting eaten by the dino. That's why they're similar. Aren't I so good at pattern recognition, penguins? I told you, 130 IQ. I'm allowed to round up, right? Right? It's just like a couple points. Really? What's the Halloween costume? Yeah, but I was just wondering, like, why that Halloween costume? Like, was it just, like, is there, like, a lore reason? Like, she really likes dinosaurs? Or, like, just felt like it? I don't know. Yeah, let's just round up to 1000 IQ. How about that? Okay. Speaking of furries, we're probably going to be facing them because let's do the Rule 34, duh. You know what this is? These like daily Wordle whatever guessing games are like pretty common, right? And nowadays you have one for like everything. Everything. Okay. And you know what autistic people know? They know the rule 34. Yeah. Definitely. Or rather, they involve autistic communities, so we can evaluate them. Okay, so we could do the endless mode, but I want to try like the daily challenge. Because then it stops, because I don't know where I would stop if it just kept endlessly going. I should like the same with Pixiv. Ooh. Yeah, but Western web developer doesn't know Pixiv, unfortunately. Alright, Alice Store Hasbin Hotel versus Nakiri Arena. Alright. I know this guy is fucking real popular with the normies. By normies, I mean like there's a tier. Like there's like normies who don't even go on the internet. And like there's the normies who just interact with like Western media basically. Like I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's. Whatever shit like that. And then like there's us, you know, higher elevated plane of existence. But yeah, I know this guy's like mega popular with like with like all the Tumblr girlies, like and all over like the normie internet. Whereas her, to be honest, I never even heard of her. I mean, I'm sure she's hot, attractive, whatever. Popular anime. That's not even the most popular. And also, my guess with like in a meta sense of this website, like because it's pulling from Rule 34 stats, what character is more popular, which has more posts. If it's an old anime that got popular in the West, then it will have a lot of posts there. But if it's a more like niche anime, especially more recent, because in more recent times, people will use like Pixiv or Twitter or whatever more often than Rule 34 for looking for anime stuff, I think. They won't really put it on Rule 34. Which is why I think Food Wars, I think this would be probably a bit too niche, especially compared to this. These guys would still be using Rule 34, but these guys probably may move on to Pixiv or like whatever. So that'd be my guess. I never watched this show, but all I know about it is the fucking food gasms. Oh my god, this fruit snack gummy, oh my god, the flavors is bursting from my mouth. Oh, the rich chewiness, so divine. Oh, it feels so amazing to chew this. Feel like I'm in heaven right now. Like stuff like that. You know what I mean? And like their clothes are bursting off for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say this guy. He's a freaky gay ass piece of shit. Yeah, it's kind of close actually, but I got it right. Oh my god, it's gotta be Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn is sexy as fuck, also old as fuck. Bro, who are you? Who the fuck is this? Zenin Maki? I know Jujutsu Kaisen is popular, but like I said, I think it's too new. Some niche side character, like there's no fucking way. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Harley Quinn demolishes. Bro, Koopa Troopa? Who's looking up the Koopa Troopa prawn? Have you guys seen the sexy Koopa Troopa recently? Like, wait. There was like this like I don't know about viral, but like someone made a post. Okay. This is the post. I learned how to draw on the official Mario art style. Nintendo better follow my demands or else I'll not be held responsible for the evil that will be unleashed. It's a fucking sexy Koopa Troopa with the sex eyes. How's it going on, Rule 34? Wood. Veggie penguins. Little lashes, that is all you need to be sexy. Maybe I should emphasize my lashes more. Big lashy moto. VTubers don't really have lashes, sadly. But yeah. That's crazy. Anyway. So who has more prawn of them? Koopa Troopa or Hifumi Togo Persona 5 video game? The thing is, I never heard of this bitch. I think just by sheer popularity is gonna be the Koopa Troopa. I know it's fucked up. I know it's fucked up. But who are you? You know what I mean? You know there's people out there like that. You know there's people out there like that. Yeah, but she's a nobody, bro. That's crazy. Whoa, VTuber, Silvervale VTuber. Lilia League of Legends. Okay, I don't know League of Legends. Is this a popular character? Or is this a side character? Honestly, I would think probably League of Legends. League of Legends is way more popular than VTubers. I also don't think people are posting VTubers on Rule 34. When are we gonna put me on there? One day I'm gonna be up here on the guesser. But yeah, damn, she's kind of bad though. Look at those big floppy ears. She got a tail too, it looks like. I don't know what the bottom half looks like, so don't hold me accountable. What? It was wrong. Who? What? I did not know. Like, she was that much on Rule 34. People are posting VTuber shit on Rule 34. Now I seriously wonder if I'm on there. But I also felt like League of Legends is so popular, right? Like, surely that would eclipse like whatever VTubers can do. But I guess that character isn't as popular as I thought. Okay, wait, I'm not even looking at this. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all are going crazy about this question. Jeff the Land Shark versus Baymax. Damn. I mean, honestly, I would prefer to do Baymax. I mean, they look so squishy. I want to fucking squish them. Which one's more fucked up? I mean, this is more like bestiality. I think that's worse than like robot android stuff, right? Yeah. Wait, Itchy Penguin, which one? I mean, Jeff got a big mouth, I guess. I don't care about the mouth though. I mean, you gotta be careful. Jeff doesn't bite you. I think Big Hero 6 is actually surprisingly like popular on the internet for this stuff. Marvel Rivals is like very recent, much more recent than Big Hero 6. So it has like much less opportunity to have stuff. Jeff is more popular, really? You think so? But Baymax is way older. And like, are people in like fucking 2025 like posting like Jeff the Land Shark shit on Rule 34? You know what I mean? But I do know furries are strong. I guess Jeff the Shark is more furry coded, but he doesn't have like a much like sexy traits. At least I think so. I think Baymax, there could be, I can imagine some crazy Baymax art, but I couldn't really imagine like Jeff, like, you know, fucking, I'm not crazy with him. I mean, it'd be much more like morally questionable of Jeff the Shark, I think, at least. That's kind of hard though. Then it's kind of hard. But like, guys, even just considering like fucking inflation, like that is huge, a huge tag on these sites. And Baymax like does that, like it's all of that, right? So, Jeff Vor. Does Jeff do the Vor then? Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get Baymax. Not that I really know like much about Jeff Marvel Rivals. It's just Vaporeon with teeth. Okay, I could argue at least Vaporeon is way sexier than Jeff the Land Shark, right? Just like the features. Okay, and I'm not even saying this from like a furry point of view, but like, you know, just like it has just a cuter face. Like it's kind of like bit more like, you know, like more feminine. Like it just got more like feminine like vibes like immediately, you know what I mean? Like compared to this, like it's kind of like fat, clunky, you know. The teeth are too sharp, like it's too close to an animal. Vaporeon is more like a bit more anthropomorphic in that sense, you know, like, but that doesn't even have teeth, bro. Imagine the gums. I mean, but yeah, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, do not the shark. I'm gonna guess Baymax. It was Jeff. Okay, but they were very close. And they had very low posts, so that at least is good. That's crazy though, they are the shark. Well, what are they doing to the shark? Alright, what's next? Sorry. I'm having my free snacks. Lilito Lampard Bleach versus Ushijima Wakatoshi Haikyuu. Oh, gotcha, anime. I don't know any of these characters, to be honest. But I'm gonna guess just on virtue of being a woman. A girl. Then it's gotta be this one. Way sexier. What? What? Who is that? Who is that? Just the fucking Fujos pumping those numbers up for that guy? That's crazy. That's more insane than the shark one. Alright. Catherine Fire Emblem versus Mala Pokemon. Alright, the MILF versus Lolly. Who would win? I think Pokemon is way more Rule 34 coded. Like, they would definitely flood the site. But Catherine, like, she's more of like a mommy character. Like, I feel normies would like Catherine more. And maybe if Catherine was in Pokemon, she would do better. But actually, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses was huge. It's like the most popular Fire Emblem game ever. But we'll see. I haven't seen any Malo art, to be honest. I'm not really like into like recent Pokemon stuff, all the new NPCs. Right. I'm just playing like devil's advocate, like maybe if it could be Catherine. I mean, we did have surprises back here. Let me be clear. League of Legends is so popular, it lost to Silver Veil. Jeff the Shark, you guys said Jeff Marvel is more popular, but it was close. This one, yeah, for sure, Bleach is more popular, it lost. So it's not simply a popularity contest. Alright. And normies, remember, they hate lollies. Okay? Catherine is probably a more conventionally attractive, like, character, you know, big booba, you know, whatever, like, so that's why, like, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. But if you say that Malo is really that popular, then I'll try. She does look cute. And Pokemon perfs are strong, giving Pokemon would win. Oh, okay, it did. It's not actually like that much though. Post. Noriaki Kakyoin! JoJo versus Felicia Darkstalkers. I haven't heard of this game. And everyone knows JoJo. I feel it's gotta be JoJo, even though this is a furry female. I think it's gonna be JoJo. You can't fucking beat JoJo. There's no way. Too niche. Oh no! Fuck. I don't know then. I don't know her. I never heard of her. But that was more than that's more than fucking Malo though. Like, just to be clear, this fucking Who is more than your fucking Malo is so popular. Still, that's crazy, but that's a lot. It's a lot. Kakyoin, by the way, was also more than her. Just so you know. Don't underestimate fighting game gooners. Damn, I didn't even know this was a fighting game. I guess I do be crazy then. Damn, Felicia is really popular. Damn, I don't know. I didn't see this proves I'm not a fucking furry. I don't know these people. All right. Next one. Yennefer. Is that really her name? The Witcher? Which is Morgana, League of Legends. Yeah, I don't know League of Legends. I don't trust it though, since I got burned in that Silvervale question. I feel like normies would love The Witcher, right? I can imagine tons of like art with her and the main character, you know, shipped together. She's an old champ. Yennefer is naked in the first scene of Witcher 3. True. Honestly, no. I don't trust League of Legends anymore. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm going all in. Yennefer, final answer. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely destroyed. Oh, wait, fuck. I didn't, wait. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. I did not click that one. Okay, I was trying to go back on here. You see, you're so fucking wrong. You're so fucking wrong, Pengu. Shut the fuck up. You're talking to a 140 IQ lady right here. All right. Is that what it seems? Okay, but you gotta follow the patterns. Okay, you gotta follow the patterns. I already knew from this shit, okay? I learned my fucking lesson. It's all fucking League of Legends. They don't fucking post on this website. I do not. Yennefer, that's like one of the biggest post counts. This only fucking beat by Harley Quinn. Absolutely insane. Yep. Alright. And then this one, I clicked too fast. I would have gone Rhea though, because she's a woman and Fire Emblem PS was a very big game. I would have pressed this. Game is wrong. Okay, that's just a misclick. I'm sure you saw a very, very big misclick. Zabby. How about I jab on these nuts? Got him! Now, I haven't heard of this shit. I watched a little bit of My Hero Academia, like the first few seasons, but oh my god, I forgot this guy. Or maybe it looks like one of the evil guys, actually. But yeah. So much of a nobody. This is kind of fun, actually. It should be 6 out of 10. Okay. You want to play the main mode? Oh god. In the main mode, you can remove AI results, by the way. That might actually play a part in other stuff. Hard mode. Because they were giving you 3 characters to choose from. Oh. Yeah, this is like, you see the post count, I guess if it's more or less. It has more posts. This is another fighting game character that has very unexpected popularity. Yes, that's crazy. Alright, fuck them. You're not a fighting game character. Fuck you. Fuck VTubers. Fuck Zenya Hima, bro. I got my I got my fucking Chung Lee to the fuck is this? That's actually quite a bit of posts. Like, this looks like a nerd. I think this guy's a nerd. It's anime. I think this anime last popular in Real 34 Sweet Things. Oh, I guess it's her again. Yep. Oh, definitely Kamek. What? No sexy Kamek? Hey, come on, it's way older and stuff and well, it's close though. Definitely close. All right. I have another game we can try. This is a new one. I haven't done it with you before. Game Doll. Yeah. Or what is this? Guess the breast. It's the character by their chest. Could you, penguins? Let's guessing it by its cover art, guessing it by its artwork, guess the game characters, guessing it by keywords, guessing it by specifications. I thought there was like by screenshots, in-game screenshots. Is that not here? Ooh, you can try that. We're gamers, right? Locking in. Autistic people love video games. Yeah. Okay, I just try to cover art, and we could try the booba. Yeah. How to play. If you guess a video game less than 6 attempts, every day the video game cover is presented to guess in the fewest attempts you can. Red, the game's incorrect. Yellow, the game shares the same franchise, but not the same saga. Green, the game shares the same franchise and saga. Bro, we're going deep. This looks like JoJo. Is there a fucking JoJo video game? JoJo. Also bad. I remember that's a game. Oh my god. Easy first try. What can I say? That's a bit too easy. Game Doll is hard. I think this is hard. Sorry, I forgot. I'm talking to sub 100 IQ penguins right here. I guess we can like go between. Also available. This looks like some old game work. There's a map. This is like a promotional poster. Eto. I don't know. Is it Legend of Zelda? I don't think so. It looks like there's like a map. Oh, but maybe it's a collection because also available. Oh, of course. Maybe it could be like this is one game, but this is a different game. On the side here. This kind of, but like maybe it could be Zelda, but maybe just Mario Kart. Like one of the old ones. Super Mario Kart? It's wrong. Completely wrong. Racing. Well, I guess that's the genre I guessed. Oh wait, it revealed more. Yeah. Or your PC. 6 out of 20. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. Need for Speed. I know it's a racing game. Oh, we got a screenshot here. Yeah, it's definitely some kind of race. I don't know what game this is though. It doesn't look like F-Zero or Sonic or Mario. Nothing I know. The Daytona, is that a game? The Daytona USA. What? I never heard of this. That's crazy. 1994. Insane. It was on arcade, Sega Saturn, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, Xbox One. Well, it looks like it was mostly like old on like Sega Saturn and arcade. This is like kind of newer. Fucking PS3. It's crazy. The theme slaps. Is it here? Oh, wow. Maybe that is the theme. It's a bit loud though. What's a Daytona? What? Why do they sound South American? It's a place? It's in Florida. Got that Latino spice flair and very popular in Florida. So don't worry about it. Innocent comments. Yeah. Okay. Next character. Whoa, manly. Check this video game character also 4 attempts. Red, characters incorrect. Green, character from the same franchise. Species is the character tried to guess matches any of its species is the character of the day that's placed next to the name. What? Species. I think a certain type of penguins would get this immediately. Feet. I don't know. Sitting on the tippy toes. Is it? I think it might be like. I know there's a girl in Pokemon that wears like this white sundress. Maybe her. I forget her name though. Shit. Lil Lily? There's no Lily. It's from Disgaea. Yeah, you know this? Well, you can't just search Disgaea. It's gotta be the character from it. I don't know anyone. I never played that game series. Never even seen it. You know their name? You know their name? Pretty please. Yeah, it's a JRPG series. It's a long ass franchise. How do you know it's from Disgaea, but you don't know like who it is in it? Character. Yeah. Oh man, I think I'm just gonna go skip. I have no idea. Oh, you can burn the attempts. Whoa, bloomers! That looks cute. I know who it is though. How do you know? How do you know? You're gonna tell me who it is. Whoa! What's this tell you? She looks cute. You don't know the name. You'll look at her but you don't remember her name. So much for gentle goons. Yeah, you don't even care about women. You don't even care about their names. You don't even know their names. I bet you Solomon some sussy manga. Wow. Yeah, I wonder where you know it from. You want the name? Me cheating? I was like, I have no idea myself, so might as well tell me. I've never even brought down. I know no one fucking at all in this franchise. Flaw. Whoa. Yeah, that's cute. It looks almost kind of like a Toho character. So Spider-Man is a character pulling the feet even if I never played the game? Yes. I think so. I mean, not bad, but like it says something. It says something for sure. It's bad enough, you know, I guess that's up to the interpretation. Alright, keywords. Let's try keywords. Try guess a video game with 6 attempts. Try guess the game with some clues presented to you in the form of phrases or words, emojis, even the pixelated cover art. Try to combine all this information to decipher which game is hidden behind the clues. Okay. Boats. Planes. Sequels. So you're in a boat and you're in a plane and it's a sequel video game. When I think of boats, I think of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, but I don't think there's planes in that one. Is it? Does Ace Combat Games have boats? Or something? You're doing the full marathon boats in the sea, in the sky, on the land. Just cause the GTA. GTA does sound likely. I don't know, just cause, but like there's a lot of like sequels, right? Grand Theft Auto 2. No, wrong franchise and Saga. Okay, we got more though. Stunts Off-Road Freestyle. Isn't that kind of like Just Cause? I heard it's, I think, I know a little bit about it. It's like a... Oh no, it's not. Like an action game. Motocross Motorcycles US map. What? This sounds so boycotted. I would never know it. The Crew. The Crew 2. Let's see. I never heard of that. Maybe my autism is as powerful as I thought. The Crew 2. Wow. Yeah, I would never touch this game for 10-foot pole. Cars. Boy. Sports. Ubisoft. There's no way. Never even heard of it. I guess. What is this? Are you just guessing like randomly? Clue in 5 attempts. I think we just guess random ass games here. Alright. Legend of Zelda. Oh, and so you match up themes. So share some of the themes. You see open world, fantasy, action, or horror. But it's not adventure. Early access release year. Past 2005. Game mode. Well, it's not single player. It's not single player. Could be split screen, cooperative, multiplayer, battle royale, massively multiplayer. Maybe Final Fantasy 14? It's not even here. Not third person is big. Go off. How do you get all these clues together though? I guess Outlast, but Outlast is single player. The Outlast Trials? Is that in first person maybe? I mean, that's multiplayer, but I think it also has a single player mode. Probably a shooter. But, I mean, is a shooter open world, horror, action, or fantasy? I have to type XIV. Yeah? That's a bit dumb. I'm gonna look up Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. Not as autistic like that. I'm gonna see online. Okay. No. Okay, so even after 2013, themes are the same. Genres, one of these genres. At least one is correct. RPG, strategy, adventure. Game mode, MMO, co-op, single player, multiplayer. Well, we know it's not single player, and we know it's not adventure. So it's either strategy or a role-playing game. Genshin Impact. I think that's a good guess. This does fit some Genshin Impact themes. Feels weird though, like Genshin Impact is the fucking an actual game that would exist. Okay, it's made in Unity. It's made in Unity. And how much that helps. Perspective. Wait, it's not first person or third person? Then what could it be? If it's not first person or third person? Auditory, bird view, side view, text, virtual reality. Oh, it's also after 2020. Still has the same themes. Oh, yeah, but it has to be a strategy game because it said it's not this. Strategy. Strategy after 2020. That is multiplayer in Unity. Is it some obscure shit? It does kind of sound like a phone game. Civ 6. Civ 6 is single player though. Like it wouldn't be like, I don't say IQ Civilization, that's mainly single player, right? Multiplayer is more of a side mode. Unless it has to be like a multiple of it. Maybe because it's only single player, it wouldn't work. Not on Windows. Yeah, true. All of this is an X. But mobile is lit up. So it seems like it's a mobile strategy recent game made in Unity. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. There's some indie game where it's like a card battle or whatever. Balatro. But Balatro's on PC. Is Balatro made in Unity? I mean, I think it could be Marvel Snap. Oh, true. Marvel Snap. Marvel Sister Snap. I could see that fitting. Clash of Clans is actually older than 2020 though, isn't it? Like when it actually came out. I know it's still ongoing. Same thing with Hearthstone, right? Like early access, like slash release year. It's way before 2020, I think, those games. Oh, okay, not Marvel Snap. But we got isometric bird view, and this means it has to be 2021. It was released 2021. Oh, wait. Fantasy. It's probably fantasy. Fantasy strategy on mobile. Fantasy strategy on mobile 2021 isometric game. I have no fucking idea. I have no way. When did Diablo Immortal come out? True. I don't know. We could guess Diablo Immortal, because I don't think it would be some like shitter like game. Like I don't think they're putting like fucking I don't know. Let me look up some random game on my phone. But you know what I mean. Fucking Lively Island adopt cute pets. Like that's so fucking no one's heard of that. Like shitty ass indie developer game. It's probably like legit games, I would assume. Diablo Immortal isn't a strategy game. Maybe you could consider it a strategy game. Probably a Supercell game. What's a Supercell? Warhammer Tacticus. That sounds like... Is that a real game? Nah, bro. It's so irrelevant. It's not even in the search results. Wait, is Diablo... Wait, Diablo Immortal isn't even an option! Oh... What? It's crazy. Supercell is who made Clash of Clans. I see. Well, I don't know the name of their games. Arknights came out before 2020. Alchemy Stars, though, I did actually play that game. But no, it's not an option. Clash Royale. Is that a newer one? I know there's stuff like Teamfight Tactics. Oh, that is an option. When did Infamous May come out? You know, I think it was actually 2021. In Japan, at least. But I don't know if it counts as a strategy fantasy game. Plus, this probably doesn't have Japanese stuff. Part of it. It's part of it. Or am I just only consider like English releases? Always go with the earliest date first. As long as they're playable by everyone. I mean, what about like English Japan though? How's that match? Brawl Stars. It does show up. Pokemon Unite. I think I remember there was like a lot of these Pokemon shitty games. I'll probably... Wait, may I work? It was? I never heard of this game. Strategy, MOBA, Action Fantasy 21, Co-op, Unity, Asymmetric Bird View. If I was that on the Switch, wait. I just wanna look. Did I see this game? Streamers playing this, but it looks garbage. It's not even showing gameplay. Okay, here's the gameplay. Yeah, this Pokemon MOBA. But on Nintendo Switch was the only like console you could play it on. That was like kind of a little... I mean, also it could have been way bigger if it wasn't just that, but... Yeah, that's a little gross. Alright. You ready? Alright, real penguin culture connoisseurs, come out. Here's the real autism test. Guess the booba. Wait, why does this look different? Different here. It look kind of like PS1, PS2 era graphics. Or a millennia. Wait, that's way newer. You know, I don't think I've ever actually even like seen millennia. Because when I played Elden Ring, I never got to the millennia part. Like that's like the way end game. You know? Oh yeah, shit. Whoa. Damn. Alright, wait, there isn't much sex here. Just full like armor. That's crazy. That's crazy. I kinda wanna fight her. That's it. That's all the daily stuff. Okay. Kindle. Let's go booba mode. Wait, is only one per day? Wait, guesses. Wait, no! Don't press links. I don't think you can do unlimited booba mode. Oh, but we can go back to the old days. Wait, that's fucking peach. 100%. Easy. Boom. And that's fucking Zelda from Princess Zelda. From The Legend of Zelda. Way too easy. That is that more of a neck? Oh wait, no. You can see the Booba Hills. It's empty. DK. Taki Kai is not a woman! What is he doing there? You can't include male breasts. That's cheating, bro. That's cheating. Oh my god. What was Donkey Kong, though? Speaking of fucking male-female stuff, did you know? You know, the guy I put on my desk from our Galaxy 2? Big Lubba. Apparently, Big Lubba is a female? A woman? People are saying now that the Galaxy 2 like shit on Nintendo Switch is coming out, they retranslated some stuff, and apparently with the retranslation, like Lubba, they refer to them as a woman. But apparently that was always the case. Like in Japanese, they refer to her as a woman, but in the English translations, they made it like he. I guess because of the fucking pants, but I'm like, bro, Big Lubba fucking it's a naked woman. I mean, there's no booba there. Where's the Big Lubba in our guest shit? They definitely got like fucking Chungus male vibes though. I can't see them as a woman, to be honest. Like, I'm sorry. I deny your identity. You cannot tell me, bro. Topless. Maybe it's kind of base though, you know. Free the booba movement. Free the nipple. They've achieved it. In space. In the Luma society. They don't even care. Okay. But yeah, let's get back to here. I guess men can get breast cancer too. I guess you just don't hear about it as much. That's crazy. I didn't even know I'm supposed to be thinking about men though. And is that Charizard? Bro, that's fucking Charizard. That's crazy. Okay, now that's definitely a male booba. What's wrong with that skin? Kratos. Oh, I never played those games. Damn, nipple out. You know, it's always an enigma with male characters. Do they draw the nipple or do they not? I guess they did do it here. Whoa. Bro, he looks like an edgy deviant character. Why does he have fucking dark angel wings and dual wielding fucking swords? What the fuck? That's edgy as fuck, bro. Yeah. Ripped as hell too. Omega edgy. I know how these games feel. I can never play them before. They seem too long though, too boring. The first one. This is Z-Chess, some kind of robot? I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Laura Croft. The pixelated Booba. The polygons. How could you not recognize that? That's crazy. Yeah, this one turns out was easier than we thought. Kind of funny though. The number one they picked like the most popular one technically. I like how it's like, huh? Is this even like fucking human? Because it's so like clunky, shapy, but yeah, it's just how it was back then. I really want to play the original Tomb Raider, by the way. Just haven't had the chance for it. Soon, I guess. Soon to okay. And let's do one more guessing. All right, we got a little bit of a video game gamer autism. But what about nature? World locations. We got GeoGuessr here. Wait, what does it say? Smith Lynn? It's just telling me what the road is called. Big trees. I know what says over there. Oh, but the perspective shift is weird. Spoiling the road name. I mean, it's not much of a spoiler, I guess. You're probably gonna find it on your own anyways. I guess I do have it on here. Ooh, kind of dirty roads. This might be like... Wait, what's up here? Numbers. So if it's American, actually I would argue it's British. And the British have gone everywhere. Ruined every place. Some shit over here though. For sale! Okay, that's English. That's English. Fostoria Tram Road. What the frick? Anyone know this number? Area code 936. That's probably American with the numbers. Oh, there's a FedEx truck. What a car here. Is that what they look like in America? The trucks, the FedEx trucks. Oh, cow, horse. No, I can't go over there. Some blood on the bike. Yep. Oh, what are those? What are those shoes? Wearing fucking Nike sandals of socks. What is this coded like? Who dresses like this? Damn. Damn, bro, that's just fucked. That back's fucked up. It's got a hole here. Fucking some fucking DIY old ass bike. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, crazy. Hello. Can I go up this road? No. Okay, it's pretty much just like a left or right. Here we're inside. Ah, I can't tell what that says. Pipeline. Something pipeline. Some place that has pipelines. Okay, let's see, where was this guy going? Damn, bro. The roads look shit. The roads look shit. It's definitely no bike lane. Car. Maybe if we could read the license plates. Hey, it's censored. Frick. Is that a farm? Or a house? Fostoria's probably the name of the place. That just sounds like a road, though. I don't think a place is called Fostoria. Whoa. Or is this like a trailer park? Alright, there we go. American flag. In case we had any doubt. Slow. Maybe the OG song's driving back home here. On his bike. What kind of place is this? Whoa, what did I do? Like, is this like some kind of center? Farm? Are these homes? It's a basketball net. It's a ranch. There were cows earlier. We did see. This looks like a trailer. I don't think I've ever seen one though, actually. Little place here. Mailbox. Becker. Oh. If only I had the tree autism. Ah, yes, these leaf patterns are typical of the deciduous northern planty plants, which only grows in the state of Dallas, wherever. I would guess like somewhere around here, Cincinnati, Indiana. It looks a bit north, like, but not that I really know what the US is like. The US is so huge. Like, it's really crazy. There's so much land. Cow. Alright, this just looks like a ranch. If there'll be any more clues. What does this sign say? Slow church zone. They got churches too. But that's probably everywhere. I think a lot of like America would look like this, to be honest. You know, when you come down to it, places are all just kind of the same. There's a sign here though. Welcome, Missionary Baptist. Food. Is that the Fornia or whatever? I don't know what the fuck that is. Damn, it's some old style fucking boonies church too. That's crazy. It's like another like similar set up homes here. Very old style. Baptist region then. Is that like Texas? Woo-wee. The Southern hospitality. Yeehaw! Oh, what's over here? Land clearing equipment, rentals, pond digging. But those numbers are very different. Warning, underground cable. For rent. All those signs are blank. Is it USA only? Yeah, we saw a American flag. I mean, I think it could be anywhere though. The randomness. Is this like a symbol of something? Kinda sussy. It's like it gets very muddy though. Dirt. Wanted? What? Someone's buying dirt? That's crazy. Alright, I think we should just do because what do they want that dirt for? They're playing us off on crazy in Minecraft, I guess. Real life Minecraft, fucking dirt castles and huts. Lake? Brandon? Something Brandon? Where's that? Fostoria. Looks like the place where they are. I don't know where the fuck Fostoria is though. Lake Brandon. Faux change. Well, it looks like it's actually near a lake then. I don't like I know what the fuck that is. Bedford. Sounds kind of close to Brandon. There's a big lake here. I forget. Oh, Houston. It was like way down. Damn self. Damn, I didn't know they got water like that. But he's so back down there. It could have been worse. Whatever. Only super stinky again. Out here. Houston seems cool. Our Texas has really nice food, so kind of want to go there just for that. I don't know anything about the American states. Okay, it's not fair. I barely even know what my own country looks like. Crazy. All right, we don't got the geography autism. Evidently. Ooh. Oh, ad break. Sorry. I kind of wanted to end here because I'm getting sleepy and tired and hungry. So, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you had fun. Yapping, chatting, finding out. But we found out a lot of things, didn't we? Very good information. The country from Canada is up here. Isn't how black Canada looks like America too, so dumb. I know where I am if I can just be on the internet instead. Ooh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Hope it was fun though. Kind of silly little time. But okay. I'm gonna try to say hi to some people I missed. Oh, I know if you're still here.
Friends.
Oh, friends, hello, Steph Sal. Hello, Mark Olivier. Hello, Lane Lives. Hello, Zerganid. Hello, I'm Fear. Hello, Clockwork Undertaker. Hello, Joker Love. Hello, Grimnar. Hello, Wild Cucumber. Hello, Sals. Hello, Silent Jester. Hello, Sans Faye. Hello, Quantox. Hello, Ken. Hello, Jack of Blades. Hello, Jellyfish. Hello, Katryoshka. Hello, Raknoff. Hello, Hakwa. Hello, TFL Ruby. Hello, Taxling. Hello, Sibriov. Hello, Cat Black. Hello, Starfire Blaster. Hello, Lilas. Hello, Fast. Hello, Alexis. Hello, Not Your Body Pillow. Hello, Honktown. Hello, MPM Reaper. Hello, Motorbites. Hello, Mumbo Zumbo. Hello, Maratak. Hello, FlexiPie. Hello, Bacon. Hello, Data Bio. Hello, Lost Dosage. Hello, Shadow Stroke. Hello, Cyclops Leader. Hello, Bibbly Wibbly. Hello, BBH Knot. Hello, Gentile. Hello, Fluffy Tamamo. Hello, Garbage Killer. Hello, Dark Devil. Hello, Weird Parasocial. Hello, Pancake. Hello, Dawn Strider. Hello, iBlue. Hello, Cow6. Hello, Not Too Crabby. Hello, Dill Pickle. Hello, Manacondor. Hello, Abyss Jibby. Hello, Hello, Deathberry. Hello, Todd Howard. Hello, IDHA Artist. Hello, Palm Trees. Hello, Banger. Hello, Sam the Shrimp. Hello, Senko. Hello, DJ. Hello, Medley Man. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Brass. Hello, Based. Hello, Shaky Khan. Hello, Goldie. Sorry if I miss people. It's hard to be hard to keep track of. I'm doing my best. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow is a movie night with members and subscribers. You can join on Discord or YouTube. Be watching some Halloween themed movies on Saturday. Next day I'll be back here yapping about some spooky stuff I encountered as a kid. Should be nice, fun, interesting, cool, maybe. So yeah. Other than that, hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out, big bro. Mwah. It's okay, I still love you, even if you are Chungus. Even if you failed all the tests and I totally got all the answers right. Yeah. Chris is, testing you this whole time. Okay. Okay. I'll try. Go somewhere. Bum bum bum. Da bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bro, I find it crazy how Twitch has this tab suggested collabs for you while you're live. Do people just do impromptu fucking collabs where they're like, hey yo, hey Epic Gamer 420, yo, can I get on your fucking string right now? It's a frick. But okay. Let's I know where we can go. Yeah. My friend Hima playing Diablo. Very comfy, spooky retro stuff. It's gonna be for me today. Tracking diet. I think I still have a bit of BSB issues. Alright, here's my Discord if you want to hang out more. My socials, my website, my Patreon. I think that's all actually. Very cool stuff there. Clip channel, Twitter memes, ASMR content, lots of stuff like that for me if you want to check that out. Yeah, so see you. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. Bye bye. I love you. Love you, Tommy. Baka 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 tonight. Bye bye. Peace. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you for coming, hanging out. Had a lot of fun. I see ya. Bye.